All right, hello everybody. Had a good sleep. I'm ready to go. We're gonna do this just because realistically speaking, I don't think I'm gonna do another playthrough. Nothing wrong with the game, but that's just how we operate. MO, man. Like what you may call it. I usually move on to a game, so what you may call it. I don't feel too inclined to wait. Wasn't there loot at the end of the thing? I don't know if I don't remember if we pick it up. No, it was never loot at all. Fucking debated. Anyways, we're gonna hopefully finish the game. There's one more location I need to go to after this one. I got a couple of things that we gotta do before we do that. So what you may call it. I went to the wrong thing. Mother. We went to the wrong place. Ah, crap! I forgot. But this is fucking.
As it should be.
Don't remember, man. Oh, I guess we can show how people how to solve this properly this time around instead of watching the fucking guide.
Oh, the waiting's never fun. Ready for anything.
All right, so that's 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, no, fucking forgot. 2, 3, 3. So this one needs to be a 2. Bulk container, 1/3 container. I need a 2/3 container, dog. You gotta get a 2/3 container in that, John, man. That's a bulk container every fucking time, brother. I hate this puzzle.
That is not far.
Can I just say, if you count incorrectly the symbols to begin with, and you call the numbers wrong, you're kind of fucked, bro. Like, you're not gonna be able to solve that. All right, and then that's 2, 1, 3. So we need 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. Alrighty, and then the next line is 1. That's 4, I think. I need 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So this could be a 3. No, this can't be a 3. So then this needs to be a 3. All right. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, bud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. And then this next one is 4 score. This has to be a 3, basically, y'all. Every single fucking time. Wait, no, that's empty, bro. So that means 1, 2, 3. What the fuck? Or this has to be a 2. That means this has to be a 2. Now what the mother?
Follow my lead.
Motherfucker. Get me a 2. This has to be a 3, I think. Alright, make sure this doesn't change anything. 1, 1, 4, 4, 5. Wait, 5? 1, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's fine. And this is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. And this is 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So this could only be like a 2/3 or something like that. 1, 2. 1, 2. So this has the end of this has to be a full. 1, 2, 3. Check. Next one is a 3. 1. This has to be a 1. 1, 2. This has to be a 2/3. That's a 1/3. Okay. Yo, mother. Oh my god. 3, check. Alright, the last one is 3, 1, 4. We need 4 at the last one. Full container, and then a 1/3 container. 3, 4. Fuck up the line or something, man. Like, okay, I fucked up my counting somewhere. I don't know where. 1. Wait. 2, 3, 3. Check. 1, 2, 3. Check. That's 2. 1, 2. Check. That's 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. So that's definitely wrong. Oh, I just spelled liquid all over me. Wait a second, y'all. There's some liquid all over me. Alright, so this column is wrong. This column is wrong. This column needs to be a 3. We fucked up somewhere. So that column is wrong. What about this column? 2. That needs to be a 2/3 then, dog. That will need to be a 2/3. Always with a 1/3 container, man. Guy, it's fucking legendary. 2, no. Oh. Man. No matter what, we know the bottom 2 has to be 2 1/3, right? Because that's the only way to make 3. So we gotta solve for 3s. I think, like, where 3, 4 pips here on upper section, and then 3 pips. 3 pips. Actually, 3 pips is good because why? Because that means we can see 1. So this has to be 1. Oh, we're gonna have a 2/3 container. It can't be 2/3. One, 2, 3. Top by a diagonal. 1, 2, 3. This one is 2, 3, 3. Yeah. 2, 1, 2. Yeah. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. Next one. 2, 2, which means we just need to slot whatever into here for the time being. Yeah. Then we'll check this thing. 1, 2. We need 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. That cannot be a full container. And that will have to be like a 2/3 container. Which means this thing we need to be swapped, I think. This can be a full container. And then this can be a 2/3 container. 1, 2, 3. Ah. 2. 1, 2. Yeah. 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, it's 4. This is 4, dude. Four will require us to put. No, something is wrong. One of the columns is wrong. Sorry, one of the row is wrong. Because the columns are wrong. Let's check the first one. First row, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Second row, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one is 2, I think it's 2. I think it's 2, 2. Honestly. To make 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. 2, 3. What do we have? We have a 1/3 container and a full container. Let's try the full container for the time being. And then this is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's the 1/3 container. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that one's blank, so that's fine. That's not obviously something's missing. Oh wait. Nope. What is this? 3? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's right. This is 3, dude. That's 1, 2, 3. What column is wrong right now? 3, yeah. 2, yeah. 3, 1, 2, 3, yeah. 2, 1, 2, yeah. 2. Okay, this column is wrong. This would have to be a 1 out of 3, I think.
That is not far.
No, this has to be a 2 out of 3. I need to roll lock this, man. Let's solve for the top section. I think you can solve the outside, and then that dictates what's in the inside. So I think this roll, these two are good. It's the upper section that is the problematic, because I need 4. Oh. I think this is a 3, man. Nope.
I Know the way.
That can't be a 3. Yeah, because this thing is a 3. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't add up. This column doesn't add up. So either that has to be a 1. I'm gonna call. Give me a second. Gotta be right back. All right, I may or may not have locked myself outside the house. That was kind of embarrassing. All right, so let's see. 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. I think this is right. 2, 1, 2. Yes. 3. This has to be a 1, right? Dude, I don't have enough 1s to go around, man. I already used up all my 1s.
Follow my lead.
Wait, no, that's a 3. Oh wait, no, this is 2. This is 2. Yeah? That's 5, bro. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means this has to be a 3, I think. And then, well, I mean, we'll have one thing left. Fuck! Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's just a 5. It's a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So one of these two is wrong. Now, which one? I have no idea, man. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 4, 1, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not right. This is a 5. Mother. Does that make any sense? I'm pretty sure H is a 5, right? Oh, I gotta look at my notes, bro. Four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa. Well, it can't be 2 3s. I can tell that much. Which means that middle section will have to be 3, though. 2, 3, 4, 5. You see, this 5 is what confused me because it, I don't know.
As it should be.
So it's this column that's incorrect, I think. 3, 4, 4. This should be 3, man. Which means this 3 is out of position, dude. Is it out of position? Five is H. I think this is right. This needs to be 5, 6.
That is not far.
I'm missing something. I'm not totally sure what. What do we have right now? We have 2/3 containers. This is 3. Which means a 2/3 container fit like perfectly here, I think. 4, 1, 2, 3. I think this needs to be 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. And then, well, I mean, this is the last piece. What the fuck? Where did I do? 1, 2.
I'll go ahead.
One. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up a 3, maybe.
I know the way.
1, 2. No, I don't think this thing is in the middle, man. I wonder what. Oh. I need a 5 here. 1, 2. No, I need a 6. 6, bro. H is a 5. 1, 2. We know this one has to be a 1. Okay, so this one, this one should be solved, I think. 3, 1. These middle pieces are that's being the bane of my existence right now. What is this? 2, 3. I think these are right, and then I need 2. I think this has to be a 2, man. 1, 2, yeah, and then 3, yeah. So now I have 2 more containers left. All right, starting with you. But it's too full though. Do I really think it's gonna be too full back to back like that? Well, it's definitely not that. 2, 3, 3. So one of these guys are not in the correct positions. I can tell you that much, man. Do I have an extra one? I don't think I have an extra one standing anywhere, man. Thing is that this thing needs to be a 2, 2, 5.
I'll go ahead.
5, 6. This column is correct. I think that this column is correct, that column is correct, this column is correct. So like, I think we got the box shape. But I guess I'm struggling to figure out like where to figure out the internals right now. So let's take out all the internal pieces because I think that's where we're going wrong. I think these is the outside. I think the outside is correct. So now let's just figure out how to get the inside correct. This is 2, 1, which is 3. We already know we had a 1 there, so we need to add 2. I mean, what we can do is a 1/3 container, and then a 2/3 container.
Follow my lead.
That's adding 3. And then there's 1, 2. This needs to be a 5. Which means we know a 2/3 container is actually needed here, I think. But if a 2/3 container is needed here, then a 1/3 container will have to be there. That's making 3. And then if that's the case, 1, 2, 3, 4. But this can't be a full though, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No wait, it is 5. Okay, so yeah, that's right. The next row is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's right. So is it a 3 here? Oh, cannot be a 3. Damn. Well, that would do it though. That would solve for that. This thing needs to be a 2, so that's correct. So where did I filter? 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So one of these have to be a 2. But where does a 3 not have any impact? That's the real question. This needs to be a 5. 3, 1, 2, 3.
As it should be.
I feel like we're going back to the same problem. That's a 2. Okay, so we know 3 cannot be in this row. So it can either be a 2, and this has to be a 2, man, because then this has to be a 2. I think that's... Fuck, man. Math! 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think this is right. Now, this last piece could be interchangeable, because it really doesn't matter what this piece is. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, because it should be 1 plus 4, which is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. This is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. This should be 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. This should be 2. 1, 2. Yep. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Let's check this column. 1, 2. Yep. 2. Yep. 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. 2. 1, 2. Yep. 2, 3. 2, 3. 1. This has to be a 2 though, and I just don't have like enough 2s to go around, brother. Maybe it's flipped. Alright, let's invert. No, I think you need to be the 1/3 container. But let's invert the full ones. Let's say this is a full container. Does that change the map? Oh wait, no, sorry. This has to be the 1/3 container. One, 2, yeah. One, 2. This has to be a 2/3 container now. 1, 2, 3, yeah. 2, 1. Now this bottom container doesn't fulfill the condition. This has to be a full container. Wait, this needs thirds.
I know the way.
Something's broken. 4, 5. That one's 5. 2, 3, 2, 2. That's 3. Makes it, or that's 1. Makes it 3. Yeah. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's correct. This is 6. Okay.
Follow my lead.
What roll was incorrect then, dog? 4? That's correct. 2? That's correct. This roll is incorrect. This needs to be a 3. 1, 2, 3.
As it should be.
Oh, I feel like I don't have enough ones. What row do I think is correct? This 3 technically interchangeable. I think the 3 is on the left or the right though is the real question. Well, we know this has to be something, and then we know this has to be a 3 or a 2, because that's the only combination that makes 6. So we know 3 and 2. Like, one of these guys is 3, one of these guys is 2. This is 2. That doesn't change anything. If this is 1, that does change things. But it cannot be a 1. This cannot be a 1 because we know that it has to be either a 3 or a 2. Because, wait, caught. Subtract 1 out of 6, then we need to fill out 5. So we know 3 or 2 is it has to be here. It's either 3 or 2. 2 does not change anything. 3 does not change anything, which means that I think the middle section is incorrect. Might need a 1 here, man. Fuck. I think 3 has to be on the left, bro. Like, it just solves so much of the equation. And we know one of this has to be a 3, one of this has to be a 1. So now it's just like probability. No, not probability, but you know, like how the maths works out itself. Because this has to be a 3. So this can have to be a 1 or 2. Well, actually, if we use a full container here, then this has to be a 1. Because, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that solves for that. Then this one is a 1. That's a 2. 1, 2. Which things is there. I don't think the top one is 2 2s. I just don't. I think it's a combination of 3 1s. Not 2. That's not right. This ain't right, bro. So that means this has to be like a 2 or something like that. If that is a 2, 4, then this has to be a 3 in order to prove that condition. But this cannot be a 3. It can't be a 3 actually, because this can be a 1 or a 2/3 container. But then that doesn't make any sense at all. Damn, this puzzle is hard, man. Even if I know the numbers, I can't get the order correct. All right, let's start with what I know.
Go ahead. I know the way.
We gotta account for both axes. We can't just solve for one axis because then the other axis is fucked. Alright, so what do we know? This will have to be a 3 no matter what. So that means 2 and 1. That's shit. Or at least 2 and then X, right? This is X. Because 1, 2, and 3 can fit in there. But this has to be a 2 though. Because in order to form 3, this thing needs to be a 2. And then that thing needs to be any X. this bottom row here, we need a minimum of 3. No, it's 2, 3. Yeah, so it will have to be 1, 1. Well, it has to be 1, 1, 1. Yeah, because if we put this can be X. Let's just put the 3 for a time being because that's the maximum value. Then this cannot be 2. It cannot be 3. It has to be 1. So I think that's locked. That's locked. That's locked. This is not locked, which is why we're gonna take it away. Because it doesn't matter what is in this position, you know. On this side, we have a 3 and a 1, which means this column or this row needs to form 4, and this is where it gets a little bit tricky because you know, like, it could be either a 2, 2, 3, 1. I think it's a 3, 1. I think the 3, 1 makes the most sense there, but it could also be 2, 2s. If we do, let's start out with 2, 2s. Let's 2/3, and then 2/3. What does that leave us? 1. That's 2. So 1, 2. That fulfill that condition. This is 1. We need to form a 3 here, which means we need another 2 here. But then that gets rid of all my 2s basically. And then this thing needs to be a 2, which means anything can fulfill that condition. But this needs to be a 3, and that's where, you know, like, it gets a little bit tricky, right? Because now we only have like 1/3, and then we only have full ones. Oh, that actually does fulfill that condition. 4, but we cannot do all full because it's not going to work out. So yeah, I definitely think one of these top pieces has to be a 1 and a 3, man, because it doesn't make sense for them to be 2 2s. Because you can't form, or you use too much of your 2s if you do that. So let's say this is a 3. 1, 2. This will have to be a 1. Just because, what should I call it? That makes 2. This 2 will have to be. It could be any. It could be a 2, 1, 3. So I'm looking at it, bro. If this is the 3-piece Andy, I think that has to be a 2/3. Oh my god, man. What sucks is that you sometimes you don't put it in the correct angle. 2, and then this has to be a 3. You have to fill that condition. 1, 2. 1. This needs to be a 3. Well, we know this. Where's my 1?
I'll go ahead.
Thick has to be 1 here. 1. Okay. This could be a 2/3. 1, 2, 3. 2, yeah.
I know the way.
That has to be 2/3 container. 5. Is H a 5 or 4? It's 5. Oh. Yeah, you know, that was pretty optimistic. I think this has to be a 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. But then this is a 2, my guy. This is not a 3. 2. Yeah, Thrumbo looking symbol is a 2.
As it should be. That is not far.
I think our assumption is wrong somewhere, but I don't know where. Is there anything else I can lock a column? I want definitive lock. I don't want, you know, like the non-definitive locks. You know what I'm saying? Like, problem is that we don't, other than the bottom two, I don't think we have any other definitive locks. Like, that's all probability.
I'll go ahead.
Which is bad, because that means we gotta figure out how to do this shit. Let's say that's a 1. Let's say this is a 3. Two, 3. So this will have that either be a 1. Fills that condition. Making this a 2. Fulfills this condition. And this is a 2, so it doesn't matter what piece we put there. If that's a 1, then we'll need like, well, a 2, but we can have a 3 there.
I know the way.
Yeah, because that means we need a 1 there. Okay, I think 3. I don't know, man. But the problem is that I want to say 3 for me is a lock on the top side, just because I feel like it doesn't give me enough puzzle pieces.
Follow my lead.
I think these 3 pieces are locked. All right. And we know this has to form. Actually, it comes top down, so it could be anything. It could be a 2/3 container. Can it be a 2/3 container? Yeah, it can. No, it can't. This needs to be a 4. There's only 2 combinations. There's either 2 2s or 3 1. I'm leaning on the side of 3 1. And then if that's the case, this one needs another piece. Let's say this is a 3. Build that condition. This will have to that will kind of have to force that into a 1 in order to fulfill this middle condition. And then this 2 1 2, ooh, which would not be possible. So this has to be a 2 then. Close this condition. 1 2 3. Fulfill that condition. This will have to anything now. Let's say it's a 3. I want to get my 3s done because I think the 3s are what really fucks everything up, man. 3s. That has to be a 2. This is a 5, which means this has to be a 3. This can't be a 3, man. It can't be a 3. Because then I'll need a 3 and a 2 here. This has to be a 2. Yeah, because for this to be a 3, then we'll need a 1 and a it can't be a 1. The one can't fit in here, so this has to be a 2. Like, this is non-negotiable. This shit has to be a 2. And then that means that upper section has to be a 3. This cannot be a 3. Because, yeah, it doesn't make sense to have over 7. One of my pieces not in the right direction. Right orientation. So maybe it is flip. Maybe that thing is a 1. But this thing feels the most natural. And generally speaking, whatever your instinct is leading you to may be the right direction. You know what I'm saying? Oh!
As it should be.
A 2 anywhere.
That is not far.
Let's just solve the outside first, man. Like, I think we're solving it not the correct order. So the 4 pieces that really kind of dictates, I think, the whole entire puzzle here is the outside pieces. So let's say, I still think this is 3-1, man.
I'll go ahead.
And then this needs to be a 2 and a 3. Let's say it cannot be a 1. It cannot be a 1. It has to be 2 or 3.
I know the way.
Two, 3.
Follow my lead. As it should be.
I need to form 3 here. I want to get rid of all the 3s, man. I think the 3s is what makes this shit complicated.
That is not far.
3, which means this has to be a 2. This container could be anything. One, 2.
I'll go ahead.
I think this is where one of my 3s lives. I think this is where my 2 lives. Oh my god, are you serious? Two. 1, 2, 3. 4. Wait, is that 4 or 5? Oh, that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't get what's wrong. Alright, I guess it's the row. It's one of the rows not adding up properly, I think. That's row swine. I need 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that means we gotta invert the 2 and the 3. But then the math will fuck up on like everything else if we do that, I think. Yeah, because if that's a 4, this needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that checks out. Oh! Holy shit, man. Oh my god. I hate that puzzle. Fuck that puzzle. Also, that puzzle relies on you having to figure out what the numbers, the symbols correlate to. Again, if you correlate it badly or you you did it incorrectly, bro, get ready to get fucking fucked, little bro, because yeah, fuck that puzzle straight up. All right, save the game real quick. Are you gonna throw me into like a boss fight here? Secret passage. Ah shit, I should have got Nino. I think this is Nino questline anyways. One most worthy, you are late. The Spink's voice is tranquil and unchanging. Her masked gaze stares out indifferently, somewhat above your head. We've been waiting for you for a long time, but the age of Earthfall has ended, and along with it, our patience. The secrets of creation will remain unknown. Leave. Who are you? What's going on? What's going on here? Who is here? You are not the one most worthy. You are not the one whom we waited. How dare you intrude into our lair and try to discover our secrets? You don't seem to see me. Are you blind? We have been waiting for too long. We have fallen into despair. Who are you? The great Astrogalgal, the demon lord, the faceless Sphinx, the mistress of Enigma. We are the protection of her will. We are the gatekeeper, entrusted with opening the door to eternity. The one who is most worthy. Who are you? Oh, who are you waiting for here? We're waiting for the one who's most worthy, the one who will solve the puzzles, the one who refused to follow their kin, the one who survived Earthfall, the one whom we will give our mask and the name of as our avatar. Not for you. I solved your puzzle now. I want a reward. The reward is intended for the most worthy. You will not receive it. You should not have solved. You should have not solved the puzzle. You should have not found the way here. You are a mistake. Alright, bluff? Ponders in confused silence. The silence drags on. Alright, wait some more. So what about reward?
They will break against our resolve.
Motherfucker. It's kind of bad because the Sphinx kind of got me with my pants down, brother.
I will resist.
At least the Sphinx is like not too strong.
Into the fray.
Ah, fuck.
Surrender or else.
You look at the ghost suspectly, but he's silent emotionally. He seems stunned, unable to comprehend what has happened. Then suddenly, the ghost springs into action. One swift moment, he grabs the mask and rips off his face. This is the first time you've seen the ghost's face. He looks pale and haggard, but dark eyes burn with stubbornness and strength. I've been imprisoned by that cursed Sphinx for thousands of years, but now I'm finally free. There will be no more encounters with the wandering travelers. I will never again have to lure them into a trap. The problem is a great mystery. I must reward you for my freedom, adventurer. Although I've been dead for 1,000 years, I was once a thief. A good thief has always some loot stashed away. Take this as my token of gratitude. You do not gain access to secret creation, but you have given me the gift of freedom. I was once known as Kinley the Stubborn, the thief of secrets. Thank you for releasing me from my imprisonment. Wait, you're Kinley the thief, the one who escaped enslavement of the Cyclops and hid from them in the abyss? The elf called the storyteller told him about you. He said you were his friend. Storyteller, I do not know anyone who goes by name, but the ghost falls silent, lost in thought. I believe I know the person you're talking about. He turns his face away, overcome with emotion. My friend, the one I betrayed. Can it be that he still lives? If what you say is true, I'm sad that we will not have a chance to meet. My time in the material plane is coming to an end. I can feel my life slipping away. Why did he betray him? Why did he deceive and try to steal his secrets? It's difficult to play, and I'm running out of time. The ghost bows his head. He hesitates for a moment. holding his arm before he continues his voice. He was obsessed with his rift experiments. Elves were accustomed to the idea of moving between planes and traveling to different worlds. After all, elves are not native to Golarion. They originate somewhere. But that's why elves find it so difficult to understand the disastrous consequences that can result from opening up a permanent rift and portals. Of course, you know about all the consequences. After all, you live in a world where the overrun already exists, but I was trying to prevent such a catastrophe. I informed my friend to stop what he was doing, and when I failed to convince him, I stole his secret notes and hid them where I thought no one would ever find them. Your friend is alive. Is there anything you'd like to tell him? Anything I want to tell him, the ghost considers for a while. What is there to say? That I regret what I did to him, even though I'll do it again? That I never had a better friend? The ghost shakes his head and adds quietly, tell him that in all my life, I've never had anything more delicious than the spice-mulled wine we used to drink together in his tower. Can you tell me what purpose? Play this game of questions and answers with travelers, but she never told me the reason for my imprisonment. I only tell you my theory. I think all of this, the riddles, the talking ghosts that appear in a strategic location, was designated with the curiosity of those who were reached for the unknown. In other words, it was bait. And that bait was meant to lure them here. It's possible that she had another goal in mind. The faceless swing found pleasure in subduing powerful seeker of knowledge, and my friend, the old one you call a storyteller, was a powerful archmage like Ennard. Perhaps Arkel believed that he would enter the heart of mystery to save me, should I promise of great knowledge fail to sway him. I would be the most perfect bait to lure him into a trap. If that was her plan, then things didn't go the way she hoped. Even the most cunning demon lords make mistakes. What will happen to you now? Who knows? I've been a riff, the prisoner of the horror demon lord for thousands of years. Will I join the River of Souls like everyone else? Will I stand trial before Pharasma, or do I stand trial where I will be sent? I don't know the answer to any of these questions, but it doesn't really matter. Whatever happens, it cannot be worse than what I've already suffered. Your freedom awaits. Farewell. Farewell to you, adventurer. Thank you.
Follow my lead.
Motherfucker, we did all that just to not get... Why? Why am I here? Also, that bitch really caught us off guard, man, which could be, like, very bad. So I'm just gonna, you know, do a little buffing. Also, I don't know how my party managed to get so fucked up in order. Whoops. Hey, where's my horse? Okay, we'll just do like the basic sets of enchantments, just because like we don't need to go that crazy with all the enchantment and all that bullshit, man. We still, I think we're still missing one mass, right? If I remember correctly, we only have 3.
That is not far.
What the hell is that? What the hell? Do I teleport there? What the fuck? Did I fail my quest?
Know the way. I am prepared.
I teleport down there or something? Like, what the fuck?
Follow my lead.
I believe I only have 3 masks. Mask of the most worthy. Oh wait, no, we have 4 masks. I gotta go talk to Nino. Nino! Do I have all the masks that is required? Also, did I make sure to upgrade the thingy so that we can just teleport straight to the thing? I don't know. Well, that was cool.
Focus on the goal.
Also, again, it's so weird, man, because you went from, like, you know, killing Joe Smos to now we're killing gods, man. Well, I guess not really gods, but Abyssal Demon Lord. Which, you know, again, like, they're basically the equivalent of God.
I'll go ahead.
I'm debating whether or not to take a break, because, like, we do have a light dinner. What the fuck am I doing? What about? I don't know. My army just standing around jerking off these days. Yeah. Yeah, they are, man. You need to... First, you gotta do a little swapping around here. Okay. Army will have to head back. Army of Angels. We'll have to swap out these guys. I'm just gonna assign you to another army, buddy. Yeah, we just gotta make sure that the remaining army that we have is fucking stacked, bro, so that they don't get their cheeks clapped. I think we're good. I think if anything, you probably need more reinforcements compared to your peers because you're weaker compared to your peers. Now, what's going on over here? Therefore, forward danger creature, abyssal poison, up a large pack of monsters, have migrated the Crusader territory, made lair somewhere within the vicinity of Dresden. They attack scouts and here deliver proportions. 6,000 logistic points. Just give me logistic points, dog. The Royal Conscript. Military endeavor, studying the unusual crystal, Drake training. I thought I gotta go to Aurelu's, you know, thingy. But I think maybe not. Where is Aurelu's workshop anyways? Let's just go there just in case me. I also gotta go talk to Nino to see if we have all the masks that we need to. Yeah, we're starting up the crystals right now. Drake training. Okay. Yeah, because I wonder if I can slot that shit in. I'm also missing a couple storyteller notes, man, and I'm not sure where it's at, man. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, really? Was there anything in Aurelu's thing?
Follow my lead.
I can. Oh my god.
You mean? I welcome your company. Ready for anything?
I thought the key was, you know, like something else, but okay, never mind, bro.
As it should be.
What the fuck? Okay.
A person can be in possession of the greatest treasure and never understand its worth. A person can live the happiest days of their life and not know that it will come to an end.
The cradle is creaking as if quietly humming the tune. It is empty. A flower clearly picked somewhere in the forest, diligent but clumsily. Okay. Wooden horse is worn around the area where rider would sit. Child was drawn, depicting various magical beasts in the second, with a short hand. Oh. Dead out here, wingspan, diet, other details, an old map. A map seems to depict a region of Socorus before the opening of the moon. It has roads and rivers marked on it, as well as numerous, such as hunters. But in the spring, a void got caught a witch on 3. Okay. Oh, it's a quest item. Vial of magic formula for summoning. Handwritten artifact issue textbooks of magic. Margins are filled with doodles, clearly done out of boredom. The handwriting in those is very similar to that of the page of the Lexicon Paradox. I knew you would get through the lock, so I hid a wand of teleportation elsewhere. I thought we agreed no excursions to the outside world until after your transmutation lessons. Well, and then there's a fucking random ass portal to who knows where, man. Oh, where the fuck are we, man? What the fuck? Bro, where the hell? We're in a pocket dimension. Oh, at least we're not in the Fey dimension, bro. Fuck the Fey dimension, bro.
I'll go ahead.
Also, I got some fries, man. I kind of wanna, I wanna enjoy
When
it.
planting a seedling, give it soil, space, and moisture. Nothing can grow in cramped captivity.
I know the way.
Bitch. What the hell does that even mean? Also, wait a minute.
Rely on me.
Sorry, it was getting annoying.
Follow my lead.
I'm guessing this is like a pocket dimension.
As it should be.
And it seems as though she might have kidnapped the kid, or she has a kid. I can't tell, but you know, there was definitely a kid involved. Wouldn't be surprised if she sacrificed the soul of a kid. Well, I mean, she did say, you know, in order to merge the souls, or in order to form the war wound, you got to sacrifice like half a soul, right? So,
I'll go ahead.
but why is she in it too? Did she sacrifice a part of her soul? I mean, it wouldn't be that crazy for a crazy ass motherfucker to, you know, sacrifice the soul of her. I don't think it's her kid. I mean, she could be like a witch, you know, kidnap a kid's soul, yada yada, and all that business. All right, we have this thing. Day whatever experiment. I'm in mom's lab messing around with. The circle is almost ready. I think I just need to place the vial for the summoning formula here. Let's see what happens. This is gonna be fun. Motherfucker, you summoned a demon lord in your own realm! Doesn't make sense for you to go first, honestly, man. You need to wait till someone engaged before you go in. Anyways. Oh, he's only level 20, guys. It's okay, guys. He's only level 20. He's a fuck boy, as they say. Mom, I know you're watching. You would never leave me in danger, would you? But, you let me learn these things, try these things. Oh, I thank you, Mom. Oh shit, so it says, I mean, again, it could be adaptive, like it doesn't have to be. But one day I'll sneak out without you noticing and do everything my way. I'll do everything my way. Sometimes there do. Holy shit, we did just summon a demon. I thought it was like a fictional demon, but why is there like a little plane of glass I can touch here? What the hell? Bro, where the fuck are we going, bro? Brother! Where am I, brother? Ooh, Orlu Vorlash drafts. A pile of unsorted notes, drafts, sketches, a very arcane ritual. Magic researchers could potentially glean something useful from this research. Okay.
As it should be.
I like how we just break it into her house and be like, bitch, I'm stealing this shit.
Is not far. Well, hello there.
Oh. A torn page. There's not a single word on this piece of paper, seemingly torn out of a note or out of a book. Only a gold leaf illustration of a butterfly soaring among the stars, animated by magic and its wing flutterings as the star drifts slowly across the paper.
I'll go ahead.
Maybe it's part of the lexicon paradoxia. I mean paradox, lexicon of paradox.
I know the way.
Okay. I got break into your house, bitch. Steal your shit. So she has an adoptive son or a son at some point, and then that son decided to fuck around with magic, and well, I don't know if he found out. Fucking go to see this shit, bro. This reminds me like a lot of Full Out Metal Alchemist of Equivalent Exchange, you know, and all that business, brother. Shit.
Questions, questions. What is to be done with vanquished foes? What is to be done with treacherous friends? I know the answers to these and to many more questions.
I don't want to rush eating the fries, though. You know what I'm saying? Put the fries in the bag, little bro. I don't like demons, bro.
Yes?
Miss me already.
We'll make things right.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Hey man, either you buff yourself or you get yourself caught lacking. Then you're not gonna catch me lacking, bro. I can tell you that much. I should have get the community version of this shit, man.
This war must end. We must stop this war. There is no hope, only us. The gods have abandoned.
Polar
What was I
Midnight.
saying just now? Wanna
Edge
play
of
together?
Bam, bam, write that spell. Oops. Such a good fucking meta magic, man.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Bam. Okay, and then what do I need to do? I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't remember what.
Trust in yourself.
No mistakes.
I don't know, man. Sea mantle, I guess? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, man. Anyways.
That is not far.
Who the hell are you? The ghost standing before you. You see, he used to be a tall man, built like a warrior, but his death was twisted. His features bent his back. His eye sockets are empty, but the body's mutilated. His face a massive insanity. Forgiveness. I beg for forgiveness. Nobody else should suffer what I've done. I had to protect the people of Socorus. I killed. Who are you, ghosts? My name is Sentry Dao V Mao, the Foundlast Clan. What a really destined name. I'm a witch hunter. The first hunter of the threshold. I chased them, found them, fished them out of their holes, their hidden layers, broke their spells, cursed their defenses, crushed their defenses. The first, the best. The fought entire covens by myself. I led an army of my brothers in arms to battle. But then, this death. Oh, I killed. Oh, if I only hadn't killed. What do you seek forgiveness for? Socorus, blessed by the god Socorus, I was supposed to protect you. For you, I fought unholy sorcerers, witches, and all others who have tainted the sanctity of magic. I defended you. I did what I had to do. I killed because I had to. Why? Why? What did I do wrong? What are you talking about, bro? She led me, walking arm in arm with me. My eyes were gone, but I could still hear the screams. She described what I could not see is dying light. The step of a Kalvar swarm descending upon the last unit, still trying to hold the line. She said, "Here are the cultists dancing and raising their daggers to stab their prisoners through the heart. Here is the last bastion of your clan, the Foundlast. Do you want to know what will happen to them, Hunter? I didn't want to. I didn't ask for this." I couldn't help but ask, Am I to blame for this? You're insane, Ghost. As awakened by your voice, the ghost raises his head and speaks in a reserved tone of some accustomed to giving orders. I'm sent you to Foundlast, the first hunter of the protector thing. I'm the witch's nemesis, the best hunter in my land. I received order to capture the witch Arelu Vorlash. I carry out that order. I brought her to the threshold as a prisoner. I killed the witch accomplice. I killed him. Kill the kid, bro. Are you stupid? You've been stuck in the world for too long. Let go of your past and face Pharasma judgment. You forgive me? The ghost whispered. Then he shudders and utters a deep sigh and slowly vanishes into thin air. Alright, so her kid is dead. Interesting. I don't know if it's her kid, adopted kid, but some kid is dead. That's why you don't corner a beast. And if you do corner them, fucking kill them quickly because, like, they're... you bet they're gonna lash out, bro. What the fuck do you think was gonna happen? Who taught her craft? The deeds you're using? Have not received an answer. The interrogator call first. Losing Kinnable Tum.
I tire.
I will help where I can.
I should have rested before this shit, man. Fight the sleepies! Fight the sleepies!
I know the way.
Well, I am called the Angel of Salvation, so, you know, might as well have to act up to my name, man. Might as well have to act up to my name.
Follow my
What the hell is this? Upon thick smoke rises from the brazier before you. It's coaling haze. You can see a pale, haggard face with a bleeding smile carved into its forehead. Who disrupts my restless vigil? A friend, a foe? It does not matter. I haven't spoken with anyone in so long. I'll be happy to hear the sound of any living voice. Who are you? And my name was Opon, and I was a talented spellcaster, one of the most powerful in the land of Socorus. I was the most arrogant. I believed that I could always escape from the hunters of the threshold, and that my talent would never fail me. What a hollow, misguided belief. The hunters eventually caught me and locked me in the cursed prison, and I died within its walls. Now I'm here, bound to this brazier for the eternity, in a place that looks like a cell where I spent 10 years of my life and died. I see the letter of denunciation signed by you. Yes, the ghost whispered. Yes, I informed on her. I told the guards about the ritual she was working on. I tried to prevent the inevitable, but it was too late. How can I help you? A flicker of hope appears before the ghost's eyes. I don't know for sure, but I am bound by a powerful spell, and my own uneasy conscience. Both are keeping my soul from going down the path of all that souls must follow. But you can try to smash this brazier. Perhaps it will set me free, or kill me. I can't imagine anything more horrible than punishment, but you weren't wrong to denounce her. You were trying to protect our home, Socorus, from great evil. I salute you for your courage. There's something I'd like to ask you about. Ask away. Having a chance to speak again, to hear the words respond to my words, is the joy of joys. Farewell. Opon, you deserve the rest in peace. Thank you. I don't know what lies ahead of me, afterlife or oblivion, but either way, thank you. I don't know why Aurelu Vorlash is like keeping these random ass prisoners, man. Like, fuck. Weird ass, kinky ass motherfucker. I guess then again, her kid did die, so, you know, I don't really need that, brother. Fuck it, man. Or adopted kid? Some kid died, and she definitely cared about that kid. Damn, bitch. Got the whole dungeon set up, man. Shit, motherfucker. What the hell you doing down here, man? Why does happen? Why do you literally took a part of the prison and she's like, yeah, I'm gonna keep this part. Or this is an imagination of the part. I'm gonna make sure to save because I don't want to fucking go into this shit and then it turns out 10,000 ghosts gangbang in my ass. Oh shit. I guess then again, she also got tortured too. See, kids, what did we learn? Torture solves nothing.
That are better left unasked. There are memories that ought to rouse a storm in your soul, but instead, you look into them and see nothing but emptiness.
This must be her emo face.
Unknowing is the worst punishment. Knowing, on the other hand, knowing is eternal, unabated pain.
As they say, ignorance is bliss.
Hello.
Hello. What? She's force projecting! The image of Aurelu projected by the magical device raises her head and looks you into the eyes. There's no doubt this time. It's not a recording of another one of her. Wait, it's not a recording. Hello? It's me. Wait, you wanted me to end up here, didn't you? That's why you let me to find the crystal?
Yes, I did. But I did not drag you here by force. I have never done that. I could give you a hint, prompt you, but never force you.
Interesting.
You asked me a question, and I answered. Now answer mine. When you were there, standing near the crib inside my ruined home, what did you feel?
Close this to a mystery?
So be it. So be it.
Fuck. Let me say sadness. So, kid, death, a mother that you know basically lost all reasoning, and then she tried to bring him back. That was the thing, brother.
There are questions.
She tried to full metal alchemist this shit, brother.
Yes, I did. You asked me a question, and I answered. Now answer mine.
I mean,
when you were there, standing near the crib inside my ruined home, what did you feel?
It's I think sadness.
So be it. So be it.
Where are you now, Aurelu?
I am where everything began. Threshold. Do not worry, I will not flee when you come here, not again. You will come, won't you? One of us must burn, so that the other may live, and the wound may be eliminated.
Whoa. I don't know, man. The wound is my brother, but I guess my brother needs to stop because he's growing uncontrollably and becoming a cancer to all Glorion.
I have another question for you. The hunter from Threshold. His ghost was imprisoned here. Why did you do what you did to him?
His guilt is indisputable, but he's already suffered enough. He was only fulfilling his duty. He didn't deserve such a horrible fate.
I see. It was not I who killed him, made him a ghost, and imprisoned him here. He took his own life, and his guilty conscience did the rest. And yet he asked you for forgiveness. That is odd. It makes no sense.
I don't like, I don't know, man. Honestly, like, I kind of get it, but at the same time, Morelu, like, she did basically damn Galorion for like a couple hundred years of suffering. Why do you show me all that? You're past the prison? You want me to pity you? Oh my god, I can become a dragon.
Pity? Me? I did not throw the country that betrayed me into the demon's maw in order to be pitied. I did not do it even for revenge. I simply made a promise.
Huh.
Everyone needs to be pitied sometimes. People who say they don't want it seem to need it more than anyone else. Maybe if someone pitied you back then, 100 years ago, there wouldn't be a world wound, or a demon invasion, or any other horrible things.
Indeed. I was the fearsome witch Threshold's hunters were after. I began studying rifts and soul-changing forces long before they knocked on my door. I had no intention of applying such knowledge at the time, but some temptations are nigh onto impossible to resist.
Well, she tried to bring someone back because what do you call it? Her kid got killed, and then she tried to bring that kid back to the thingy. And then I think I don't know where the fuck the war wound comes into this process. Like, I don't know, man. I have no idea, but yeah, I guess in the process she also managed to somehow open up the war wound.
And one more thing I'd like to ask you. Why did you do what you did to that little traitor, Opon?
He deserved death. I felt pity for him. I live up to her name, man. Angel of Salvation. Fuck me, man.
He stabbed me in the back. But I didn't punish him for that. Oh no. He was punished for lacking the courage to fight for his own freedom, and for choosing to grovel before his executioners. Now he is an eternal prisoner. What could be more appropriate? It is so odd to realize that I once cared about so many things. That ideas like justice and revenge used to mean something.
I have nothing more to discuss with you, I guess.
Farewell then. Threshold awaits.
How peculiar. Well, just because you understand a villain and why she did some things doesn't mean, you know, like, it's still justified that she killed so many people. It's like the formation of the Philosopher's Stone. Day whatever, experiment. Finally, the right as last I can try something serious. Cease your spellcasting, sorcerer, or you were brought to the threshold to stand trial. I won't leave it like this. Do you hear me? I promise. I promise! Another witch, seize her! Now you know. Now I know. Burn the ground. Looks like a wound. Heat from the strange undying coal spills out of the opening. And you find yourself next to the strange wound-like furrow in the ground. You feel the chill come over you. What the fuck?
I know the way.
No, the means doesn't justify the ends, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell, man? Like, the bitch really just fucking went crazy. But what was the promise, though? Promise to show me a newer. Do, 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 do. The main part of the laboratory. Did we miss anything in this? I don't think we missed anything. I think everything was explored. But just in case, double check me because how interesting.
As it should be.
I don't know how this is gonna play out now, man. It's honestly like I kind of understand why she did the things that she did, but at the same time, though, I mean, I still don't think it justified what she did, though. basically doom an entire thing to damnation. Entire country to damnation. To the old wing. Okay, yeah, we did everything that we need to do. Okay, good. I was just worried that I missed something. But I'm glad I went there because honestly, I felt like I would have done done that because there's also a mission and now I gotta go get the notes into the people's hands too. Motherfucker, you motherfucker, you.
Ready for anything.
Yeah, because now we gotta get the notes to those fucking dudes and those dudes are gonna be like, holy shit, where do you find that? And I'm gonna be like, don't worry about it. Hopefully I won't have to fight Suture though. You know, Suture's been a real bro.
Where do you want me?
And you know, at this point, we're kind of accepting of everything at this point. We have demons in our armies too, by the way. Like fucking thanks to Saint Ember and her magical talk jutsu, managed to convince demons to join my army, which is fucking crazy, man. Don't tell the Inquisition because they're definitely gonna be like, this is heresy to the nth degree. We gotta order exterminatus, and I'll be like, no! It is you who will be exterminated. Well, I mean, we still got a couple notes to do. Oh my god, we have a lot of notes to do. Holy motherfucker. Motherfucker! So we just gotta jerk off then. Alright, cool. I gotta study the crystal. I then gotta fucking do 2 notes. Well, there's really nothing else to do. I think we did everything. Actually, no, I gotta go talk to Nino to be like, hey, how's it going, bitch? Do we have all the masks that we need to do your quest? I love you, bitch. No, I don't. She's unique though, the new character. And then after we do her quest, that means everything is concluded. We can finally go to Iz and wrap it up. Commander, the troops from the Norosians have arrived. As planned, we let them enter Dresden and then trap them. Once the soldier heard of Captain Hamatan's criminal plans, they turned on him without hesitation. The execution was carried on the spot. Praise Ayamade. We avoid carnage between the Crusaders, but I grieve for Hamatan. He was an honorable soldier, even though he lost his way. The heart of mutiny has finally been cut down. I'm satisfied. When the war is over, we'll drink to old Hamatans and toast how kind he was, how kind it was him to die without interfering with our plans. However, there's an important matter of what to do with the officer drawn into the conspiracy. Do they pose a danger? None. They're unaware of the crime that they're supposed to commit. I can't deny the possibility that they would have followed their orders, as they spent many years under his command. But now he's gone, isn't he? They may continue their service, no harm will come to them. I praise your mercy, Commander. I see why your troops are ready to follow you to the ends of the earth, or even the abyss itself. This council, and you personally, have achieved the impossible. You have restored our morale and brought unity and order. You need to listen to the malicious detractors and stay true to your cause. Working one step at a time, building a determined and unshakable army. One that can defeat the forces of the abyss. Years ago, none of the Crusaders could have imagined that the cause would amass this kind of power. At times, you built your war machine through very unconventional methods, but it would be foolish to deny their effectiveness. The results speak for themselves. Your army is a thing of beauty, alright? Can't buy one with money. It's built by unique talent. Perhaps you're a genius in that regard. On second thought, forget what I said that. You don't need to spoil you with praise. I'm certain that no one would ever dare to plot against you, Commander, or even doubt you. Let's put an end to this mutiny and deliver the final blow to the abyss. Lead us forth, Commander. Okay. I feel bad for the guy, but, you know, motherfucker had to die, bro. He had to die, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker had it coming. Alright, so now we gotta pass like 9 days, y'all, because realistically, I think we can just armchair this thing now, because we completed all the quests. Oh, wait, no, I forgot. I gotta talk to Nino. Oh, God, Nino. Nino! Yeah, we got that bitch quest to do. I think I have all 4 masks. I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyways, let me go talk to that bitch. See if we have all the 4 masks that we need. And if we do have all the masks that we need, then We'll go to the last thing and then put the 4 masks into the 4 slots and then go Paul crazy. Paul crazy, man.
That is not far.
Where the fuck is she? Is the better question. Storyteller. Arcane Weaver. Really wish I didn't have to gaslight my guy, but you know, like. Anybody know where she fucking is, man? Where the fuck you are?
I'll go ahead.
Anyways, hey, storyteller. Gotta drop you the deets. I bring word of Kinley, your friend. His soul is being held by Areshkagal all these millennia, but I help him break free. He asked me to tell you that that the warm spice wine you two used to share in the tower was the best wine he drank in his life. Kinley, my friend, after all this time, I expect to hear your name, to hear from you. I didn't think this would still matter to me after so many years, and yet I'm glad. Touch? Sadden? Can't make sense of what I'm feeling. I mean, he remembered the wine. He often sat there on the tower balcony. I apologize, but I'm not willing to continue the discussion. This is too personal, but thank you for helping my friend Kinley. Okay. I don't know where the fuck this bitch is, man. I don't know where this bitch is. It's very unpleasant. Oh wait, we should look at the exotic weapon person. Boat selling. Boat selling. Boat seller. You can't handle my boat selling. I don't know, man. Let's just lose, like, some weight. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're kind of crawling with money at this point, man. What the fuck? I have no idea where the fuck this lady is, dog. Nistra.
I am prepared.
Who the fuck is that? Did we talk to that person before? I gotta check up on Soul and that thing too. Why do you call it the Flame Finger? Tell me about your order. I don't give a fuck. Sorry, but if, like, realistically, I don't give a fuck. I don't know where this fucker lives, man. Maybe she's in the inn. Because I know... Wait, I mean, the other lady's not in the inn.
I know the way.
My God, I don't know where this bitch is. Anyway, Soul, how's it going over here? What do we do now that Salamenic is dead and the Mongols are free? First, we pay them for letting me live, slaughtering all the demons in the world, and then I'll look for a new source of power instead of Salamenic promised us. For Outlander, victories mean peace, but for us, it's just the beginning of our own war. We'll have to fight the right to live, yada yada. Okay, cool.
Follow my lead.
Prison? I don't think anybody's in prison.
I know what to do.
Ember! Urkanis want us to battle. Maybe it'll help us win the entire war. What's gonna happen to Nitikland now? Cool. Sorry, man. We're at the end of this point. I'm like, the fucks given at this point is like -10. All right, y'all. It's -10. I also gotta check out the weaponsmith to see if there's any good bows, because right now we're using what you may call it. We're using this bow, but it's not like the best bow. It's just Finian. My guy, Finian. Nino, are you in here? Nope, not this one. Sorry, we gotta go to the bar. You gotta go to the bar, not the inn. Are you stupid? I don't know where the inn is. Artisan jewelry. It's crazy that we did not demolish that shit, by the way. Sorry, tavern. Nope, she's not in here. Motherfucker. How the fuck? Where the fuck is this bitch? God Damn, boy. Fucking drunk ass motherfucker. Anyways. Anybody know where Nino is? Oh, wait. Maybe she's... Oh, my God. I swear to God. If she's in the capital this entire time, or in the Citadel this entire time, I'm gonna be pissed. Walked out there for no fucking reason, man.
No mistakes.
Why the hell is there something I can touch here? Huh. Bro, where's this bitch? I'm gonna Google where she is. Oh my God, she's on the second floor of the fucking inn, brother. Why is she there, man? My brother in Christ. And of course, it's on the second floor too, by the way.
I'll go ahead.
Excuse me. It has nothing to add. Okay, well, I gotta use the restroom for real quick. I'll be right back. Can I just say, just took a break, eat my fries, because now all my fries is soggy as fuck.
I know the way.
Well, either way though, let's take Nino and see if we can complete our quest, or if not, then I don't know, man.
I am prepared.
Like the amount of fucks I give at this point. We're kind of at the end, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's been so long. The problem with me is that I feel like I have less fucks given at the end, towards the end of a campaign, because you're like, bro, I've been in this thing for like 9,000 years. You know, we've been in the simulation for too goddamn long. So it's time to jack out. Also, I might take a pause here and there to eat my soggy fries, man. Man, can I just say, what's more depressing? Fucking soggy fries, man. Armor training, spell focus. I don't have an idea, man. Sure, buddy. You have like a magical tail. Why not? Do you have Creeping Doom? Any chance? Nah, she doesn't have Creeping Doom. Damn. Damn, bitch. Actually, wait, choosing communal. We need that. I'm so sick and tired of casting that shit, man. Also, can you read the Lexicon of Paradoxia for me, man? Because holy fuck. Augmented summoning. Like that, man. Fucking call it a day. Alright, y'all. Or Shadow Evocation. Invisibly greater. I don't really summon. So, you know, let's do a abundant casting for you. Okay, unfortunately, we do need to fucking walk all the way back. Man, go fuck yourself, bro. Yeah, we need pastime anyways, because we gotta solve, like, the Lexicon Paradoxia, or whatever that shit is. Fucking good, bro. We have so much shit to do! Well, luckily, most of the time, we just have to stand there and jerk off, so, like, it's not the craziest thing. Oh, wait, you're one of those spellbook casters, aren't you? Yeah, man, fuck you, man. Fuck you and your goddamn spellbook casting, man. I don't know, man. Just get, like, 2 of each and then call it a day. I hope I have all 4 masks, by the way, because if I don't, then I'm gonna give up on the puzzle because I'm pretty sure is the last point that we got to go to. But yeah, who would have thought an objective that you get so far and or so early in the game that will conclude so far in the game? Motherfucking quest legitimately ends at the end. I really hope these are the 4 masks, by the way. If not, I'm fucking cooked, chat. I'm cooked. It's not the mask. We don't have the mask. Motherfucker! We missed the mask, man! Okay, yeah, we're missing 2 of the masks. Oh my fuck. I feel like the dark, probably, right? Darkness.
I'll go ahead.
I feel like a circle is infinite. Alright, that means we don't have the mask. Oh. Oh, okay, well. Alright, Nino, I'm gonna be real with you, fam. I don't know where the other 2 masks is. I highly doubt they're both in Is. I can tell you that much. I'm pretty sure the end is, so. We tried, y'all. We tried. Yeah, so I thought these 2 masks was gonna be it, but it's not. Right, 20 insight bonus. With that? Sorry. Character. Or religion, yada yada. If you put that on, your religion is 25.
I don't need this.
Ah, fuck, I forgot. You gotta cast the spell thingy.
Yes?
I welcome your company. I know what to do.
Okay, no, that mask does not do what I thought it'd do. I thought it'd give me all insight skill checks, man. Yeah, because I still need to do the Lexicon Paradoxia. Maybe by doing the other thing, maybe the Lexicon Paradoxia would, So I don't know why I keep calling it Paradoxia. It's Paradox, brother. It's not Paradoxia. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, man. I'm just here, man. Oh, all general get the pet Drake. Well, we're definitely gonna have to do that. Hopefully it doesn't take like 9,000 years. God damn it, you can't be yapping, man, so I can eat. She'll wrap her armor around herself and gives you a thoughtful look. I come to you today with a difficult question. Your answer will not just decide the fate of a group of souls, but determine how history will judge their entire crusade. The more lands we free from corruption, the more refugees Potus we encounter. They're a deserter who abandoned their former master to seek mercy from us. Some foresee the demon imminent fall, while others fled the demon's wrath due to their failures on the battlefield. But now, one way or another, we'll continue to find Kotas behind our walls, with tears in their eyes of repentance on their lips. These mortals are traitors and former enemies, but they may also be the ones most in need of your mercy. What will you do in these face of the refugee, fugitive? Kotas. Who... will you allow them to return to their normal lives among crusaders, or do you think their place is among criminals of the penal regiments? We're gonna get rid of the penal regiments, man. They're honestly, they're more down morale than up morale. Why should we accept them all? It speaks volumes. They're willing to come to us, bow their heads, unsure of whether that we receive pardon or swift death. It speaks repentance and of us despair. Even lost souls reach out their brethren in search of healing. It's possible some may attempt to evade responsibility for their past. Well, I guess it depends on the crime. Alright. We fight for all life. Huh. Take care that no harm comes to those who repent. They have come home. We fight for the victory over the abyss and whatever risks are were for a bunch of miscreants. Let's provide them their remorse on the battlefield. That's fucking garbage, yo. Everyone who helped Demon must be hanged. Ah, whatever, man. We fight for all life. Monogamous. Yeah, that may be your greatest strength. I'll speak to you again, as there is still much to be done for the good of Crusaders. Alright. And now... we wait. I can't go to Iz until we complete all these fucking things, man. Because in the other thing, if you... whatchamacallit? If you don't complete all your things, then... holy fuck. Wait, Fate of the Fate Stealer. Maybe we gotta reform the thing. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, man. 6 days? Spies have reported 2 high-ranking demons are currently at each other's throat. Their forces are in disarray. The commanding staff is planning to take advantage of this infighting that's already been daring a surprising attack. The officers are asking the commander to determine what should be the main focus. A daring strike ritual. Shit! Damn! Yeah, you know, I just do maximum damage. Oh yeah, I forgot. We don't have to do that. I gotta do the recruitment too. What can I say? I'm a busy lad, aka sitting in my castle at this point, and then just do all the the enemy of all, what do you call it? Leaders, administration. Yeah. Can't do everything, so you know, so I gotta divvy it out. Assassins, Axe Hunter, a bunch of fucking just random fucking units. Spell, sorcerers, don't really like them. We even have sorcerers in our army? Did we disband their ass? They technically do exist. Oh, good. That's gonna give a place for the angels to go. Let's do a little bit spread out of the units and shit like that, man. Alright. We're just waiting for decrees to finish now. Call for reserves. Sure, buddy. I don't know, man. Give me a mask. Why not? The experts on the magic were baffled by the incredible power contained within the crystal. They established that the crystal was artificial origin that has been created from the impact of unknown magic with the blood of a demon lord. Researchers assume that it's capable of forming connections with the other such crystals. It's possible that under circumstances, several crystals could merge into a single new crystal that would possess even more extraordinary properties. However, the last statement is nothing more but a bold conjecture. Missing back from dangerous mission to save them. Form a search party. All generate gain reduction of losses. That's not bad. Organize a large scale thing. Logistics. Hire diviner. Train new trackers. I don't really care, man. Just form a new search party, man. That's fine. Oh my god, 14 days of just sitting around doing nothing? More angels, more miscellaneous, more guys. Don't need to recruit anybody right now. Money's doing good. Yeah, you can do magic reserves, dog. I think my diplomacy is capped because we're way over the XP limit. So now it's logistics. Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to do that, man. Motherfucker. So yeah, somewhere along the way, we lost 2 of the mask. Or to be more specific, we did not find 2 of the masks. We didn't lost them. Didn't find them. How does this thing work? Whatever, man. Okay. Alright, so this is making your way downtown. Up and around and hold down. Ba, 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 ba. Hmm. Maybe we should start recruiting more. Yeah, because it's annoying having to micromanage all these armies that, you know, like, we then gotta move. I wish the moving was instantaneously, you know, kind of vibes. Hey, man, last fighting is a win to me. Now at least these wizards are doing shit. Hmm. We'll keep an army at Dresden, in case me. Sure, let's cleanse it. Sure. I mean, like, we're not doing anything else. I'll station you at Laura Falls. Fuck. Okay, you know. Juice. Give these guys some more spellcasters, make them stronger. Merge up those armies. Skip a day. Skip another day. All generals gain 50,000 experience points. Scorching Ray. Discover blood spring that heals the wounds and even save those who are terminally ill. The healers are asked permission to use this blood of making healing potions, but there are numerous accounts that those healed by the waters of the spring have become more hateful and ruthless. All units gain the tough feat. Use the requests. Make weak fighters drink the blood. Blood potion. Alright, you know what? Whatever. Using the potion of the blood from the swing has produced certain results. Many soldiers have recovered and become strong on top of it. It has been easier to recuperate the wounds, and the rage that awaken within the hatred of the warrior helps them dominate their foes. Seems not like a good idea, but whatever, man. The angels want something from me. What do you want, bro? Shit, I'm in the wrong map mode. I'm in the build map mode. Whatever. Can we build anything? Anything that we need to build? Sure, buddy. Can't believe we have to go through 2 overnotes, man. It's not bad enough that we have to go like, oh my god, I should have went quicker, man. Had I known that we're gonna do this much, like fuck, I would have went to Is first, man. Greetings, Hunter Grey Warden. Let me introduce you to the 2 tribes seeking your advice. I hope you can spare a little time. With my respect, Commander, the word of your noble deeds spread far and wide. Seek wisdom, even in darkest time. Let's protect your wisdom. To resolve our disagreement, I'll ask you to listen to the tale. Okay. I walk through the darkness, not knowing my way, not seeing around me, fear and loneliness fill my heart. My desire to preserve stronger for others. Follow my footsteps, the one who entrusted their hearts to my care, despite I was called out by the gods. Darkness, dispel the fog cloud of my will. The gods offer me a choice between 2 gifts. Gift of strength to overcome fear, to prepare over any danger that might come out of darkness, and to protect those who trust my judgment. The gods offered me a choice of 2 gifts. The second gift was the knowledge to lift the shroud of darkness of ignorance, and to foresee any threat that leads to one who has placed their trust in me away from danger before it strikes. Which gift should I pick? I feel like you're keeping something from me. You're wise, no doubt about it, but please don't evade the question. Knowledge. Monk exchange glances and take a look at you and smile. The monk strains. A divine light burns in the eyes as bright as the sun. No, Hunter Grey Warden. You should have chosen knowledge, and you... no, Hunter Grey Warden. You should have chosen knowledge, and so you did. Noble maiden dressed in loose robes, bow her heads in reverence. I am the messenger of Delana, the blessed attendant who brings deliverance and healing to those who suffer on my battlefield. I visit to your court heralds the good tidings that await for the future. Who? Powerful otherworldly creatures to your crusade armies. Oh, we have come to test your heart. Your deeds under suspicious of Ayamade have made you a beloved champion of the upper plains. The wisdom you expressed today before the celestial witnesses leave you no doubt that you're committed to the same ideals as we, the angels of Delendra. From this day on, our patroness will spread her wings and bestow her blessing upon you. See, Hunter Grey Warden, we're all with you. All the upper plains believe that you and are willing to lay their blades at your feet. Victory is near. Fucking crazy. This bitch just comes here and be like, yeah, by the way, hey, how's it going? I mean, I already have enough power, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really need more power, man. I mean, I guess I got more power is good and all that business. Holy mother! Mother! The problem with that thing is that we can only get 1 angel, and like that's I kind of resident sleep on that one, dog. Yeah, I kind of resident sleep on that shit, man. I mean, 1 angel. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of ascribe to the doctrine of, you know, mass assault. At the end of the day, if we have more people, we can just throw bodies at the problem. I don't give a fuck, man. Honestly, I don't want to fight you anyways, man. So get the fuck out of there, man. But, you know, the Mass Assault Doctrines has its own appeal and all that business. Says I can't kill you, which is very surprising. What the fuck are you made of? Who are you? What are you waiting for? He's not scared of me. You're not scared of me. Well, you should be. For fireball! Be gone, foul tarnish. No, they're still dope. Sure, buddy. I feel like with Ember, we always cast the same spell over and over. Ah, fuck, what am I doing? What are you doing? I knew that dope was wicked. It's the wicked dope. Wicked dope. You're gonna get wicked dope. Wicked dope. Well, we're almost done with waiting, though. I mean, we only have a couple more notes left. 2 days of that shit. Curse of the Bar. What about this pin? What's going on with that pin? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on with that pin? I'm not on no angels. Fuck! I keep clicking the wrong button, man. Yeah, because we gotta sit around and jerk off for like 28 days or something like that. And then the commander just sat there as the as the what do you call it, the last fight for the war wound was taking place. But I still don't understand why Aurelu, you know, just sat there, brother. Like, I thought Aurelu was gonna be like, you know, vengeance, you know, all that business. But I don't know. Maybe she's not as bad as I think she is. Nah, bro. She's literally the architect of the war wound, bro, my little bro. Like, are you fucking crazy, little bro? Do not feel mercy for her. But maybe she's not that bad. I mean, the demons, they should fear me now for her. My S tier army is like fucking godlike. Dominating! Godlike. I even have a reserve army just in case if they somehow manage to bypass and get into Dresden. They got nothing on you, baby. Nothing on you. Oh, we're gonna put them on Pelora. Pelora Fall. We'll never let Pelora be taken. Oh. Having meticulously studied the notes, scholars and mages have discovered that Orlu Warlash was studying the connection that was established between the material plane and the abyss when the war wound opened. She arrived at the conclusion that the wound is an energy conductor of sorts, one of which was fused into the fabric of the material plane, the other one into the abyss specifically. The realm of Nocticula, Discovery, and Behemoth. From this, a bold hypothesis suggests that if one were to take over the war wound and its energies, the individual will be able to affect both Golorion and the abyssal lands. However, such influence will undoubtedly be blocked by the master of these abyssal realms, as they hold semi-divine power within their respective borders. What the fuck does that even mean, man? Shit, man! Soldiers return battlefield. Alchemists claim that their body contains unique poison extracted with the blood. Because the poison is ruined after their person's death, the healers, however, are asking the commander to give the victim a chance to be saved. Extract the poison. Treat the soldiers. Ah, whatever, man. Treat the soldiers, man. I don't care, man. Like, skip. Back to the campaign map mode. You're already at Pelora. You're already camping. Honestly, I feel bad for you guys having to be outside, so you can just go inside now. I like ready for augmentation. Let's try a headband. I'm sure somebody can probably use the War Priest. But that's somebody that ain't me. Tell herself a dragon scion, asking Commander for help. She claimed that her heritage granted her the ability to transform into a true dragon, but to do so, she needs to track down an evil dragon, kill it, eat its heart, and wash herself in the hot blood. The woman will need supplies and possibly a loyalty ally. Dragon. Unlock Dragon Adventure. That's 1,200 finance points. Young intelligent general is recruited. Campaign against the dragon. Sure, buddy. Go crazy. Go wild. Anyways, fucking... I don't know. There's really no enemies that can stop me at this point, man. Except for me. I am my greatest enemy. Yes, you are. Oh, shit. I clicked the wrong button again. I need help, man. I mean, then again, I feel like Raph always... Or not Raph, sorry. But Pathfinder. Sorry. There we go. Pathfinder always has a period where, like, if you complete all the content too early, you just sit there and just jerk off for, like, a couple weeks until the next content drops. Well, actually, no, we just need to go to Iz and finish up the fucking story, but I gotta do these fucking notes, because if I don't do these fucking notes, they're gonna be like, oh, you didn't do the notes, so, you know, fuck you. I still need to do the Paradoxia Lexicon. Lexicon of Paradox. The Lexicon of the Paradoxy? Who do I think is strong? Gives our spellcaster something to do, you know. Sure, buddy. I don't like those two, man. Fuck those guys. I don't like how spread out these motherfuckers are. Sorry. Okay, and the home defense force is doing really good. We need to build like one more building to level up logistics, and then military. Monk weapon. Leadership. Reduction of losses. What's the power, huh? My leadership is already max, so I don't need that. Can't do the Art of War because right now we're in the middle of the thingy. Now we can do Art of War. I'm glad that they made it so that it's not like you have to sit there for like 9,000 years, bro. I always hated that, man. And now I have a motherfucking dragon. Dragon! What are you gonna do? I don't know. Anyways, cool. Having meticulously the notes, a scholar and mages have discovered that Orlu Vorlash was studying the connection between the material planes and the... Wait, we already did this! Motherfucker. Oh shit, the Shroud of Eternal Hunger. I think I need the nature check, man. Okay, I think we're done everything. I think we're gonna go do Is now. I'm gonna be real with you, man. It's too late. It's too late. I'm just gonna. I'm sorry, man. This is the end. I'm gonna save all my energy for the end. Sure, buddy. Look how much fucking reader there is, man. All right. Nah, we'll do the weakest one first. I mean, the war is won via archers anyways. But, alright. We've sit around and jerk off for too long, y'all. It's time to end this. And go to Is. It's the final countdown. I can't believe I still missed 2 of the masks, though. I wonder where I missed them. I don't know, man. But, either way, though, I'm going. I'm gone. We're going. I think it's the Castle of Desires? Yep. Fuck it, man. Just finish the game, man. Just finish the game. Alright, I'm gonna do a permanent save just in case we want to ever revisit this for some reason. It is over! Arelu Vorlash! Sacrifice your soul because I don't want to die.
After breaking the blockade of the demon armies and defeating Discari, the Crusade forces close in on the Threshold Fortress. The place where 100 years ago, the first rift between the planes was opened. The place where this story will end.
They're coming. They're getting closer with the commander himself marching at the head. Let them come. It's been long since any fool challenged me, the mighty Koraz the Death. I will tear them to shred among their commander.
Focus on the goal. The waiting's never fun.
Alright, y'all already know the drill, man. We gotta do all the fucking buffing. I should have got mass and large, bro. Yeah, I should have. I'm gonna pray that these guys don't have the thingy, what you may call it, negative levels, because I don't want to deal with that bullshit right now, man.
No mistakes.
The gods have abandoned. Wanna play together?
I don't know why Wonderlong is a shotgun now.
I am prepared.
This war must end.
I'm just gonna give Death Ward to like our frontline people because they're gonna need it. Okay.
The struggles never cease.
Time's not waiting.
Might as well do the Sword of Heaven. Alright, yo. It is time. Our battle shall be legendary! Oh my god. I forgot to enlarge you, you motherfucker. Whatever, just use the lucky dice for the time being. The locust of the apocalypse. Oh my god! Of course they're gonna kamikaze me, man. Wow, my allies just got fucked, bro. Like, what the fuck, little bro? What the fuck? Maybe I should use my buffs.
Into the fray.
Well, we need to summon some decoys here because the enemy is kind of at our gates at this point. So I'm gonna summon a couple of decoys real quick, my guy. That's definitely not good.
This spell doesn't work like that.
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, well this is not good.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Prepare yourself.
I wish my allies did anything, dog.
I'll rip you apart.
Fuck! Man.
Only death can stop me.
Part of the plan.
Okay, that's good.
The light take you.
He's not that. He's not that crazy. Gotta get these fucking fuckers off my dick, bro. Holy.
Death Note, guide my hand. Why am I so weak?
Fire immunity. I don't really think we need that. If anything, I think we do. I think we need haste. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Into the fray.
I gotta get this guy off my dick first. Okay.
Make your peace.
Why they're all so tanky, man? Not off to a great start. I do gotta say that, man. Oh my lord.
They'll beg me to stop.
Ah, shit. Don't you have a super heal ability now? Oh, summon monster. Oh no, it's Hunter who has that. Okay, so Hunter will have to do that. God damn it, man.
I will resist.
Ah, shit. Ah, whatever. We'll just cast revive, bro.
No match for me.
Oh, I didn't realize you got a residue right next to the guy, man. Fuck. Dude, they're so fucking tanky. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, man.
Missed me already.
She has fast healing, so she'll heal over time. So we can save a heal. We will need to cast a restoration though because she didn't lose a level.
I know the way. Smile. The world's not ending.
By the way, my knights did not even help. They're fucking useless. Alright, y'all. First of all, cure y'all from ability damage. And then second of all, gotta re-uppies real quick, man. That shit, man. You need that shit. Oh, we gotta do the re-uppies for like a lot of shit. Also, I need to enlarge you. Does make him easier to hit, but I think it outweighs the thing, man. Hey.
As it should be.
5 me. I should have took the fucking pin off of whatever guy name is, man. Fuck! Damn, this last section is just fighting non-stop, eh? Yeah, unfortunately, I think you're better off fighting the Nightcrawler.
Guide my hand.
Alright, they're in a staggered. He can't do anything right now. Okay. God, our allies are so fucking useless, man. Alright, can we just mark a justice this motherfucker real quick?
The inheritor, guide my blade.
I think you're better off just going after the main boss, man. Oh shit, this guy is not what is it? Motherfucker, he's not the thingy. You know what? Let's maximize this because we might as well just deal with all the swarms at one go. Okay, and then you can use Hellfire to get that guy off my dick.
The light take you.
Okay, you can't target that, so can you target this? You can, but you can't do any damage. Motherfucker. I think Ember is better used to target the big guy. Not gonna lie, my allies feel like pretty useless, man. Look at that shit, man. You unfortunately would need to change bow.
Prepare yourself.
Out of my sight.
Okay.
That is not far.
My allies are feeling mighty useless right now. Not gonna lie.
The waiting's never fun.
I know last time it was ice, but majority we're gonna be dealing with fire, so I think it makes more sense to do fire protection. Also, make sure to save so that we don't have to redo these combat encounters. I should have definitely bought way more diamond dust and diamonds and yada yada. Holy shit, this last section is legitimately just fight after fight after fight, man. I think I'd rather spend your actions getting into position at this point.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
I'm gonna say, did that bitch just dispel that motherfucker? Like, that's crazy. Delay your turn.
Desna, guide my hand.
Let's slow down the enemy a little bit.
I'll rip you apart.
Ember, I think we gotta focus this guy here.
The light take you.
Thank you, my friend.
Make your
I know we gotta focus on these two too, man. We have a lot to focus on. Anyways, I'm gonna send the horse over there to like check their PC.
No match for me.
All right, that's pretty bad. That is pretty bad, y'all. Anyways, let's do a general heal here. I hope there's like rest points, man. That's a bullshit.
I will resist.
They'll beg me to stop.
I think it was just this dude heal mass, man. Motherfucker, man.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, turn off your heavy hitting.
I'll rip you apart.
Okay, holy shit, man. Try to inspiring. No, I need you to like breath of life.
This thing refuses to cooperate.
Motherfucker.
Thank you for amusing me.
It's my tank that's always getting bullied too. My brother in Christ, man. Okay, thank you for that. That's great. Oh, come on, man.
Desna, guide my hand.
Alright, man, just walk up there real quick and channel some positive healing. But yeah, my tank out here getting bullied, man. I'm gonna have to call Bully Hunter. And the thing is that we're running out of spells too, man. Like I didn't expect us to like each of these encounter require. Oh man, they're like we're not even pre-resting.
Ready for anything.
Definitely gonna need that, buddy. Give you more defenses. Maybe we're making her too big. You know, like, it's basically making her like a dead ass a magnet. Ah, fuck. Whoops. Anyways, F5 so that we don't have to do that encounter again, because fuck that shit.
No mistakes.
Oh, this is dead ass non-stop. Non-stop back-to-back encounters, man.
No match for me.
Bro, why did they send me like one fucking priestess, man? What am I gonna do with this one lady? Oh, I need to cast a defensive spell to try to protect her at least. And the problem is that a lot of these enemies are also just dumpster diving my ass, bro.
Make your peace. Into the fray.
Start to question how useful our allies are.
I'll rip you apart.
I think we're gonna have to maximize here, man, unfortunately. Okay, at least we managed to freeze them. That's cool.
I will resist. No glory without risk.
Oh, fuck. Alright, can you take care of the locust swarm?
They'll beg me to.
Yeah, we're gonna need to start stabbing that motherfucker. Alright, buddy. You're gonna have to come over here. We're gonna have to quick cast this fire. Fuck. That's no bueno.
Prepare yourself.
I don't like that they get to go before me, but you know, it's whatever, man. Alright. Just cast a little G heal, keep everybody all topped up. Give this guy the London special. Alright.
I'm sorry I have to do this.
An expected outcome.
I mean, I guess so far so good. I would like to rest sooner than later. Considering the fact, you know, our encounters are fucking crazy, man. Like, holy. We're fighting for our lives out here.
We'll make things right.
Time's not waiting.
Alright, can you heal my boy Bismuth because he doesn't get the heal for some reason? Make sure my other boy is also topped off too. He's getting kind of fucked.
I am prepared.
But yeah, there's a pin that lets base units do like full damage to what you may call it.
Know the way.
Full damage to swarms. I gave that to Wojif, I believe. So you know, kind of fucked up on that one, man, because I kind of need that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell? Will purge this land of your corruption, demon, much like the commander purge something. What did she say? Much like the commander purged my spirit. What the fuck? Hey, yo. Why you say it like that, man? What the hell? Anyways, dude, we're so far away from the battlefield, man, you fucker.
This spell doesn't work like that.
Oh, motherfucker. Well, whatever. Just back that ass up. Oh, shit. That's Kara's Mastiff right there. Man, of course I spawn in like the fucking opposite end of the universe here, man. Oh my god.
Desna, guide my hand.
What the fuck was that? Oh, okay, I'm about to say, bro. Okay, the negative level guy will need to go. Yeah, that guy is the biggest threat in the whole wide world. Sorry, can you move over there? Mark of Justice, Kaza, something. And then, we'll gangbang that guy. We'll CC like a lot of these demons, but we gotta get the negative down level guy out of here because I don't want to get negative. I don't think we have anything. Unfortunately, our abilities doesn't protect us from the demon thing. What the fuck was that, Tagonia? Tagonia! What the fuck was that? Wait, I'm stupid, bro. I should have used the vortex. Yeah, because that will slow down the enemy a little bit and fucking stop them from breathing down my fucking neck, bro. Thank you for the prayer. That means we don't have to do it ourselves.
Make your peace.
Alright, all the support demons are in shambles. Actually, this other demon might be the bigger threat, honestly. Hand of the Inheritor, like, do you have any AoE, man, you motherfucker? Like, does it kill you to get some AoE, man? Yeah, no, you didn't even do anything, bitch. Anyways. Ah, fuck. I forgot, if you modify with selective, what you may call it. See, I was worried about that. Shit.
Part of the plan.
I'm all right. I will resist.
They'll beg me to stop.
We gotta take care of that thing.
Right. Thank you.
My friend, we're gonna have to try a Breath of Life this lady.
Prepare yourself. Healing is what I was made for.
Alright, that's some good shit right there, man.
I'll rip you apart.
I think you're better off just attacking him.
Without risk.
Maybe you should coup de grace. Let's try coup de grace. Or oh, never mind. Can't Breath of Life this lady anymore, right? Oh, you can. Nice.
Desna, guide my hand.
I honestly think this demon is the worst.
Match for me. Into the fray.
Didn't we mark of Justice's ass, bro? Healer. Anyways. Holy shit, we did it. Oh my god. All in one go without resting. Holy shit, man. And my game froze. Are you serious?
A dear guest on my doorstep. Please do come in. You have been long awaited.
I can feel madness radiating from you, Orlu. What changed since the last time we met?
Nothing at all.
Let's talk. We don't have to resolve everything with bloodshed.
We will talk. I promise. But not here. The path to your souls and the world womb's healing demands my death. The accursed threshold prison where everything began must be where everything comes to an end.
Okay.
So I invite you in once again. Cross this threshold. I'll be waiting for you.
Well, hold up, bro. I think we might have to take a little, a little rest, man. I'm out of spells. Bitch made me fought through the entirety of the demonic army, bitch. Like, shit.
Follow my lead.
Oh my god, we took the banner. Okay.
As it should be.
Why can't I touch that? Whatever, man. At this point, do we really need to loot everything? It's the end of the game, brother. What is this? The artifact created by years of hard work of the Servants of Pelora and the efforts of spellcaster of the Crusade goes with mysterious light. The starlit astrolabe seems to be looking forward to the hour when they can release its power. Alright.
Know what to do. That is not far.
What are you doing here? Can you help me with something before they attack? I'm glad you're with us. I need to catch my breath. We need a rest, bro. Like, simply put, we're too fucked up.
I'll go ahead. I know the way.
Alright, here we go. We all rested. Here we go. At the gate threshold, the darkness of dense viscous, like a brew in a cauldron. The darkness seemed to be devouring all light from the outside. Remains guard. Approach the threshold. They must be ready to fight as well. Look at into the darkness. Blur silhouettes, but you realize that it's just your eyes playing tricks on you. It's the final battle. Here we go. The one encounter that will decide the fate of the war. We must have missed something because we didn't fully juiced. I highly doubt the game will fully juice you right before the end, will they? I don't know. But you bet we're gonna juice ourselves before we go into the last fight.
Focus on the soul. Are made to be broken.
What the? Sorry, I didn't.
I welcome your company.
You hear a sound of laughter, then the lady in shadows begins to speak. You do not disappoint me, my chosen. Your performance has been flawless. I hope you continue to impress me and that you will do what needs to be done. Stop playing games. I don't belong to you, neither will my victory. Sure, whatever makes you feel better. What do you want from me? It's customary nobody to bless her night before the final. Well, why can I not do the same? You know what lies ahead? Better than anyone. If it's a truly decisive victory, why don't you just join the battle yourself? Well, why? You're doing perfectly well on your own, except for everything's going as I hope. I have to go. In the past, you rejected my profound gift, but the situation is different now. You face a dangerous enemy. You will need all the help you can get. So for the first time in many ages of my existence, I'll offer my patroness a second time. You spurned me once, but now I'll ask you again if you accept the power. I'll protect you during the fight against Orlu. If you refuse, you will face her alone and die. I don't need your gift. You'll regret your decision in the moment of your defeat. You remember victory that could have been yours. But your keen insight pleases me. You're defiant, headstrong, and driven, just like me. I do not yield to power of the others. I refuse to give up my independence, and it seems like you're the same. We have so much in common. Is it possible that you are more deserving of my gift than the obedient servants who subjugate themselves to my will? Yes, I think I'll give you my gift after all. I have woven this weave from the darkness, most insidious shadow of the abyss. Wear it as a sign of my respect. Narticula falls silent, but you can hear the pure, clear voice, the voice of Ayamide. Her voice resounds in your ears like thundering. Hunter Greywarren, you remain resolute against the enticements of the Lady in Shadow. You have rejected the temptation of the demonic power within you. You remain true and loyal to the Crusade. You have accepted no gifts or favor from any demon rulers. I, Ayamide, the Inherit, bless you before the battle. I demand no vows and impose no oaths. They are not necessary. Our beliefs are one, and so is our reason to fight. I have given you my blade, and I will grant you my power. May you strike down your foes without pity. Oh, damn, bitch. Did you give me a worse weapon? Oh no, it does 2d6. Oh shit, 4d6. Shit. Okay, never mind, bitch.
Oh, skip the pleasantries. No mistakes.
Everybody's gonna need this.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
I guess that's just his. I guess that's just his curse. All right, Death Ward.
Sod is restless. I wonder why.
Ready for anything?
Everybody's gonna need this shit, man. Well, I'd say everybody, but realistically, not everybody's gonna need that shit. All right. Does anyone else?
Please, allow me.
Best master can better action. Make a signal tactic. Favorite backbone. Sorry, I'm popping on my buffs now. Yeah, might as well.
Sway for my path.
Time's not waiting.
I like you.
Okay. Fortress of the Faithful and all that business. Oh, I forgot.
I know what to do. Follow my lead. Focus on the goal.
All right, all my warrior people that needs to be enlarged have been enlarged.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
You need to delay your turn behind this lady.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay, is this a multi-raid dungeon? Also, I need to reload my game too, because the performance is lagging now. I guess, you know, that many enemy fights. Actually, you know what? It's probably this. Yeah, it is that. Alright, buddy. Move up a little bit.
Make your peace.
That's not good. That is not good. Dude, I hate these fuckers, man.
No glory without risk. I'll rip you apart.
They have high AC and they're a pain in the ass to deal with. And at least we have fast healing, so it's not too bad. We're gonna have to like dispel, man, motherfucker.
I will resist.
I'm all right.
That enough to fire snake by any chance? It is. Alright, just do like the maximum damage. Actually, no, it's only one swarm. Ah, whatever, man. Hit everybody. You're gonna need a self heal, buddy.
The light take you. They'll beg me to stop.
God, I hate these demons.
Leave a bruise.
I'm glad I gave them concealment. Unfortunately, he's too far. Just not doing enough damage to this motherfucker, man. Oh, I should have froze him instead. I'm stupid. Alright, I didn't maximize Hellfire. Oh, not enough range, unfortunately. Okay, how about Dispel? Okay, yeah, I think the spell worked. Dude, Last Stand is such a good ass perk though. Holy fuck, man. I honestly don't know what I'll do without Last Stand, bro. Oh, that shit bailed the shit out of me, man. Okay, and now let's activate the accuracy thing. Oh fuck, man. One Damasio. Eh, whatever, he's fucked. I don't feel so inclined to use any of my abilities right now. So I guess I'll just shoot him. Alright, first get rid of that motherfucker, and then the rest of these guys will fold pretty easily. Alright, that was kind of hairy. And remember, it looks like we can just leave the raid. So like if we do run out of spell slots, we can just leave the raid, go rest again, and then come back. Oh man, we're lagging so bad though. Alright, let me just reload the game. Dude, I just want to finish the game, man. Holy fucking shit. It's been so long in the making. I think before we do the next game, aka Rogue Trader, which is the one that I want to do the entire time, we definitely need to upgrade our PC, man. Holy. If it's as demanding as this one, then yeah, upgraded PC would be kind of nice, man. I guess then again, the thing is that we're also streaming at the same time, and then like that also we take a performance hit. So it's not all up to the PC or something like that, man. I'm sure if I wasn't streaming, that the performance would be much better.
I will defend my dream.
So stupid that your animals can't get the banner, man. Well, at least they're easy to heal. Oh, come on, man. We still gotta deal with traps here, man. Commander, are these demons bothering you? May I? Dorkies, wow, how are you here? No, we already put fire protection. Yeah, at this point it's the motherfucking horses and and Bismuth that is sucking up all my healing because whatchamacallit, they don't get healed by the thingy. God damn it, Bismuth.
We'll make things right.
You fucking thick ass motherfucker. I mean Storm. Deadmans is fine because he's low level. Anyways, I don't know why Zorgis was in there, bro. Keep your Cthulhu ass, you know, like... There's only been lesser, but there's no greater. That fucking pisses me off a little bit. Yeah, that does. I don't know what little Zorgies was it doing here, but you know, good on you, buddy. Elven notes. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Perhaps you're surprised that we met soon. In my wanderings, I received answers. Question who I am, but I do not know. Oh, wait. Why the fuck are there elven notes? Oh, I thought I might have missed an elven note, but it turns out there was elven notes in the fucking thing the entire time, man. What the fuck? But what is this? What does that do? What does that accomplish? I have no idea, but let's give it to him. What's the situation? Oh, it's used to being fucking slow. Yeah, because we still have that book that has like fucking 30 ass, the dirty ass checks, bro, where you gotta pass like plus 40 or something like that. But maybe, considering the fact that, you know, the guy did the thingy, maybe he's gonna be useful, man. Shit. Anyways, storyteller, why am I finding your notes in your goddamn thing, brother? The purple flame covers my eyes. I cannot turn away. It follows like my gaze. I cannot close my eyes. It will follow me here too. The heart of the tower burned out of my sight. I'm sure I will be able to see my Glorion again. Wounded, growing from the consequences of our fall, but no less loved because of that. Exhausted, I sit down on the cold floor of the laboratory. All my work was in vain. I wasted my entire life, elven life, looking for something turned out to be useless. I don't understand what really mattered to me. Glorion was such as it is before our fall. Does not exist anymore. But there is another new Glorion, a young one that's surviving, fighting for its life. By connecting it to another plane, I would have destroyed New Glorion, making it an extension of another plane. Instead, we're trying to save Old Glorion. I should have helped New One. I was supposed to preserve the memory of Old Glorion, to gather knowledge and heritage of lost civilization, and give them word when it needs. For at some point, it will rise from the ashes without any help. I believe this is now the deep down I always have. Well, that's how you lost your sight. Looks like it. I still see this purple flame after so many years. It become quite dear to me. You almost opened the war wound. You're right. There been a terrible crime against Glorion. A murder at any time. It was much weaker than it is now. It wouldn't have been able to resist a demonic invasion. Luckily, I was wise enough to stop before it was too late. Rise, elf. This is not the end. The masterful voice rings in my head. A silhouette of an angel appears in the flame. Purple flames are reflected on our gleaming steel armor. She has no face, just two fiery burning deep in the steel hood. Rise, elf. Rise and bow to the will of Pharasma. Wait, what the fuck? Rejoice, elf, for the Lady of Graves have deemed you worthy. Your pursuit of your goals, despite the opinions of those around you, and even fate itself. But you managed to stay your hand once you realize your mistake. You saved Glorion from yourself. For this, the Lady of Graves wants to give you a gift. You will become her usher, an immortal psychopomp. What the fuck is that? Will take place at my lady's side and will become the keeper of history, not just for Glorion, but for all planes. In return, Pharasma requires one thing. Tear up your bark-covered notebook. Let the knowledge you obtain remain a secret for many generations of Glorion after you. Story goes, Pharasma herself sent her herald to me. For the first time in my life, the last Archmage of Conan, who proudly looked in the eyes of demon lords, feel unsure. My hands feel for the notebook on the floor. My fingers run over the tree bark, covering lovingly. I don't even need eyes to recognize it. I know it's all cracks and bumps. It's like my child, the only meaning of my meaningless life. I don't want to destroy it. I can't find it in me to obey the orders of the Lady in Graves. You refuse Pharasma herself? I did a stupid thing, didn't I? The last Archmage of Conan was just a fool who lost his purpose in life and then dared to disobey a goddess. If I were her, I would have ordered the herald to destroy the deranged old man. Tell me about the herald who sent the steward of the Skying Warrior. And her of her Pharasma will, the Lady of Graves sent her to restore the balance of fates and also pronounce a great prophecy. Her interference in the fates of the war is almost imperceivable. Only a few remember meeting her. Don't eternal life and serving Pharasma merit the destruction of such dangerous knowledge? My mind wants to say yes. I should have destroyed my nature's notes. I could have ruined Glorion, but my heart says the opposite. For this knowledge is part of old Glorion heritage. I, a child of the lost war, created my reckless pride. If I want to preserve our Glorion heritage, do I have the right to choose what part of heritage should be wiped out of history? Continue. I'm ready to undergo any punishment for my refusal, but the steward of the sky only looks at me quietly, as if pondering something. The knowledge in your hand must not see the light. This is beyond question. My lady is merciful and has agreed to make concessions. You will tear the pages out of your notebook, and along with it, out of your memory. You will scatter the pages throughout the war, and your memory will be purged. You will be immortal, but pure, like a newborn baby. You will use the new life to keep the memories of the fallen and seek the truth about your own past. As soon as you remember this moment, you will lose your immortality and will have to answer my question again. Will you choose to become a servant of Our Lady, or will you prefer to live out the short life you have left? I found no strength to answer and only nod. The steward raised her hand, and we both find ourselves in a whirlwind. I see nothing but purple flames and the glowing image of the hero, but the rest of my senses tell me we are rushing through many places. I hear the seagulls crying and the salty air, followed by the rumble of a raging volcano. Bracing the winds of the plain chains, the dry heat of the deserts, and then blistering cold of a snowy mountain. Give me 1 second. I gotta do something. Sorry about that. In each of these places, I tear out a page and give it the wind. It grabs a new toy from my hands. It takes it far away to hide for many years. With every torn page, I've started to forget. What did I do in the Ivory Labyrinth? What did I live in a Shinira? And indeed, did I ever live there? The name Kinley seems vaguely familiar, but I don't remember why it should mean something to me. Maybe it was my own name. Exhausted, I fall down the withered glass. I remember this is how the woods of my home Conan used to smell. My mind drowns in the darkness. I don't see the steward any longer, and I still hear her voice. Look at yourself past, elf, and gather the stories of Glorion. This is your calling. I'll name you the storyteller, and when you remember the moment, this moment, destroy the dangerous knowledge that has once again fallen into your hands. And Paraswa will see you in her house. And you, Hunter Grey Warden, help him with this. Help him make what the fuck? Fucking time-traveling motherfucker. The old man drops to his knees. His hand claps the bark covered to his chest. His voice trembles. What should I do, Hunter Grey Warden? I gathered the stories of Glorion for so long, looking for my past, and now I found it. Should I accept Parasma's proposal to be reborn, or refuse and die? Wait, you have to decide right now? I'm afraid so. I feel Parasma's heavy gaze. She's studying me, evaluating my decision. She's waiting for my reply. And what do you want? If only I could answer this question carelessly. I was safe to assume several thousand years would be enough to make a single decision, but obviously the last Archmage of Conan is also the most indecisive creature on the plains of the war. So then you forget. So then you got your name, Storyteller, for Pharasma? I suppose so. As for my real name, I remember it. The name of the last Archmage, an old, unwanted, unassuming name. It doesn't suit me anymore. I'm a storyteller, and I would like to remain so until the end of my days. What will happen if you accept Pharasma's proposal? I will die and reborn in new guise and join the Lady of Graves. The secret and dangerous knowledge of how to merge the plane of the war will die with me. I'm free to live out the time I have left. The few years fate has stored me. When they pass, I will die and enter Pharasma Hall and give her my oath properly. What happens if you reject Pharasma? I will stay here, keep my secret knowledge to hide it from the faraway and safest place I can find. My age will catch up to me gradually, but I think I still have a few years to write books and stories I've gathered, or tell them someone I will take on as an apprentice. As you see, my choice means a prompt death for me, but I'm not afraid. I have seen death of thousands of civilizations and outlived time itself. No better than many what is enough. I need you because I need you to decipher my book. Refused knowledge must be preserved, not destroyed. It can't be inherently dangerous. It was made so by those who possessed it. The wisdom in your words. I think for a while, nod. Pharasma, lady in the grave, I made decision. I will keep my knowledge for Glorion. I reject your proposal. Nothing happens in response. No lightning strikes from the sky. The ground does not open wide under your feet. You feel a gust of cold wind and hear a quiet sigh and a soft caress. Well, that's it. Now that's everything over. I know my story, the one I yearned for all these years, and the ones I hidden from myself, and all this because of you. Thank you. You give me the greatest possible gift, myself. No reward can measure up to your merits, but still, please accept from me a grant of knowledge that you helped me discover. Oh shit. God damn it, why do I do the exact same thing? I want to discuss the past with you? Did that help me at all? What did that accomplish? And why can't I tell them about the lexicon paradoxia? I keep calling it the lexicon of paradoxia. It's paradox, bro. It's paradox. God damn it, man. I'm never gonna figure out what the fuck this book does. I will have to create like a fucking wicked smart guy. Sorry, do I not have the lexicon of paradox? I do. Yeah, I still need to pass the fucking checks, man. It's impossible, man. Wait, how did I pass that? What the fuck? When do we get plus 38, bro? What? Plus 40? Are you fucking me? Brother. So, his knowledge plus the lexicon of paradoxia. But what does that entail, to be more precise? What did that give me? I have no idea, man. And why do I need this? Is the better question. And then at the end of the journey, you were supposed to bring balance to the force, not join them. I open up a second war wound. Sir, a second war wound has hit Galorion. I mean, I'm guessing if he dies, I have to save, man, because like this is also a big ass decision. I'm guessing if he dies, we're not gonna be able to understand the lexicon paradoxia. I keep calling it paradoxia, man. What is wrong with me, brother? Oh my god, I did the same thing again, brother. I need help. Character? Mythic Path? Journal? Holy shit, wait a minute. I can still do this quest? What? Mythic Path, character, abilities, human? I have no idea, bro. Exaviamide, knowledge of thing, Minotaur. Safekeeping, camps, martial, class. Where do I get the plus thing at? I feel like one of the fucking difficult thing is figure out like where the fuck things are located, man. I have no idea if it gave me anything, honestly. But why do I have plus, you know, the thingy now, man? I don't know why we're getting so many plus now for our checks. Does it explain to me the pluses? Well, either way, though, we should definitely use this knowledge, bro. With great knowledge comes great responsibility. Focus on the text. Go in the two halves. Try to comprehend the meaning. Brother. How are you ass? How are you this ass? Man, they really don't want me to learn the paradox Luxia thingy. Honestly, I think if we accept, I think in another run, by the way, I think we'll actually just accept Mendev proposal, because that glasses that gives me plus 15 legitimately would make this so much fucking easier, brother. I mean, but do we really need to know the lexicon paradoxia? I mean, it's our birthright. This is what Aurelu Vorlash has been setting up the entire fucking time, man. There we go. A commander's in-depth knowledge of Terry or Socorus allows him to easily grasp the meaning of the lexicon text. The words involved in the JIRA of the description seem to lose interest and float away from the teeming swarms of phrases. The commander easily parsed the calculations laid out by the architect of the war wound. The formula on the lexicon pages leads away on flurry pages. An uninformed reader might drown in astronomical descriptions of mythical creatures, but Hunter Grey isolate the phrase as if realizing their efforts now moot. Okay? Maintaining his concentration, his eyes simmer the descriptions of the magical blood demon or lords. Now phrases collapse into the words, leaving a swarming range from the lexicon pages. All topics from the commander have left now. The swarm phrases conjugating on the pages of the lexicon. The remaining words can be arranged in one whole, their meaning gasped, their secret revealed. At long last, the phrases from the integrated text, the commander patience and effort have overcome the lexicon defenses. The enemy has surrendered and revealed its precious secrets to the commander. The transformation process was initially conceived by me as the powerful source. However, it's the course of my experience that I learned that it partially solves the problem of a slow demise of the key. The power that manifests after transformation, I am almost certain all mortals will devise some overblown name for it, like mythic or legendary, serve as an effective shield against the poisonous influence of the wound. Problems arise when it's used. The power is expanded for an instance in combat, the shield is weakened, and infiltrating emanations of the wound strike the key, wounding it and robbing it of its life force. This problem is immaterial in comparison to the second. The power increase after transformation is not infinite, nor is it a protective effect. I managed to starve off the depth of the key for several decades, but even despite achieving the extreme levels of power bestowed by the transformation, at some point, the key protection will weaken. The wound will prevail and consume the soul of the key. I must admit, my research has come to a dead end, and I have developed the power of transformation process to its very limit, and I have failed to find a way to completely cure the wound's effects, except for extreme measures. At this, the secret writing of our Lure Warlash came to an end. Whatever their significance, their contents will undoubtedly be of use to the commander future. As if reading the commander thoughts, the lexicon separates into two halves once more. What the fuck? We did all that just to basically find out that we're gonna die either way?
I'll go ahead.
Wow.
I am prepared.
Dude, what is going on with my body, man? Oh, you know what? It's probably all the fucking words and shit like that, brother. We have like a billion words on us right now. Resistant to cold, ice, electricity, all that fucking business. Solar winds. Alright, let me save the game. I know we're saving a lot, y'all, but like, I think this is a pivotal. Fuck it. You know what? Whatever, man.
I know what to do.
This is all in pursuit of power. Maybe I'm not the right guy for this shit, man. Alright, but now I guess we gotta go ask Orlu Warlash about this fucking book, and like, you know, are we all doomed to this fate? I guess if we close the war wound, then the war wound won't be sucking me dry, you know what I'm saying? But as long as the war wound exists, then what you may call it, our death is kind of guaranteed, dog. But okay, that was a cool story though, where you collect like all those note pieces and all that business, bro. Shit, bro. I don't know where the skill check plus come from. Oh, why was the book? Motherfucker, bro. Why did it show the commander if the companions add their checks to the thing, man? You fucking son of a bitch. What happened? It's a I'll
go ahead.
It's a trap. Why are they friendly? I swear, man, every time we interact with Orlu Warlash, like, that shit always becomes more and more confusing, man. You gotta admit, it's almost comical levels at this point. Like, every time we dig into, like, what's going on with Orlu Warlash and, like, that entire shit, it's just like, yep, more complications, dog. God damn it, horse, don't fucking die on me, brother. Hold up. I think this motherfucker is tanking too much. We gotta dispel his ass, brother. It's not too bad. You honestly just gotta dispel that motherfucker, bro. Because if you don't dispel that motherfucker, it's very annoying. And then the rest of y'all just heal, so like it's fine. God damn, you're a fucking thick ass horse. You're a thick horse. You do fucking thicker things. You're a motherfucking thick horse. Because motherfucker. Bro, what? Can we just do like one combat, man? Why do I have to fight like 10,000 dudes, man? What the fuck? This is fuck. You're a thick horse. You gotta do a bunch of thick horse things. Just get shots of G heals, man. Getting sick and tired of getting jumped by everybody and their fucking mom here, man. Oh my god, bro. I'm fucking getting sick and tired of these fuckers. Okay, we need ice protection. The fucked up thing is that we also have like pretty sure ice resistance, and it's still not enough for these fuckers, man. Anyways, I need protection from cold. We'll probably need to rest again, honestly. Yeah, probably will need to rest again.
Ready for anything.
Defend my dream. I will resist.
They'll beg me to stop.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I need decoys, man.
This spell doesn't work like that.
Whatever. Just get your ass in there, bro. Man, that's fucked up, man.
Prepare yourself.
I'll rip you apart.
I hate that enemy type. I hate them so much, man. Because you gotta dispel them before you can start hitting them. But, you know, in the meantime, they fucking just go ape mode on your ass. I'm sitting here being like, bro, what the fuck is this bullshit, man?
Focus on the goal.
Honestly, I need to cast a couple of defensive spells. Because I think they're just Suka Bet rushing my asshole, man. And then, did we cast the resistance to all the elementals? Yeah, we did. Okay, good.
A bright future awaits.
These motherfucking bitches. Alright, put your ass over there. Get your ass over here. I haven't even got a chance to summon the Guardian yet, man. Alright, don't worry about turn-based mode, my guy. Make sure everybody has haste. I think we already did the elemental thingy. I already did the sunflower? Yeah, I did. Actually, you know what? Turn-based me, because we still need to get into the thing. And then my ass needed, like... My character's very important, because we gotta CC the motherfuckers, man.
Time's not waiting.
Surrender or else! They are the darkness.
This is not the way to do it.
I will resist.
Oh, come on, man. I'm in the corner and I still get hit? What the fuck is that bullshit, man? I don't like how tilt this thing is.
The light. Take you.
No match for me.
Alright, where's the bitch targeting me?
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, I see you, bitch. Alright, non-negotiable. Hunter cannot die. So I think we're gonna use this regular heal. Because I think mass heal is kind of excessive. Motherfucker. These are two just very obnoxious. One of them is already obnoxious. Two of them is just like, kill me.
A bright future awaits us. I will help where I can.
I don't even know how the fuck we're supposed to like do this, man. Because like I feel like I'm just gonna get jumped no matter what. You know what I'm saying?
We will win this war. Together we stand.
I am yours to command.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet. Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple massacre. The former is more bloody.
Do not waver. The inheritor, guide my.
Bam. We just need to get in this, John. I need to start dispelling. Wait, am I stupid? I target the wrong person. Motherfucker. I need to make sure everybody's topped off, man. Like, we can't be getting jumped like this, you know what I'm saying? Like, motherfucker. Damn. Fuck you, bitch.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, once you dispel them, it's not too bad. Try to CC these motherfuckers.
Into the fray.
Honestly, man, just mass heal me, man. I gotta be careful because, like, I don't want to get burst down right now. That would be very bad for business.
Desna, guide my hand.
This'll leave a bruise.
And at least Inspire Recovery is gonna help.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh my god, brother.
I'll rip you apart.
Make your peace.
Okay.
One more rain. I'm all right.
Can you have the Mark of Justice this guy in order to hit him? Yeah, because I don't think we dispelled his ass.
No match for me. They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, everybody's back to match HP, which is good.
I will.
And then let's take care of this bitch. And you will need to dispel. Oh my god. Apparently this guy's the strongest motherfucker ever known to mankind. Anyways, we have soaked up all the Damaggio now, so that's cool. Yeah, everybody can just start ganging up on this motherfucker, bro.
Rip you apart.
Darren. Forgot I need to do something like this. Cool beans, and then Ember.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, and then once we dispel this guy's protection, like, he's gonna be fucked. Oh my god.
Into the fray.
Okay, there we go. And now he's fucked.
No match for me.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. Fuck that guy. It's okay, little buddy. You're gonna be okay, little buddy. Unfortunately, though, Bismuth is dead. We're gonna have to rest in order to get him back.
I'll prove I am the best.
I know the way.
Alright, we definitely should rest before the main fight with Orlu Warlash, because I don't know if we're gonna have enough of spells shit like that, man. Because, like, it's legitimately been, like, battle after battle after battle, man. This is just tedium, man. Ooh. How do you not trip it? I don't fucking know. Honestly, another thing is that I might just give this lady perfect proportion, too. Fuck it, man. It boosts up her damage, you know? Because she uses a longbow or composite bow. Composite bow scales out of Damaggio, so it's not the worst thing in the world to give her the thing. Is that a Darude Sandstorm? Yeah, that's a Darude Sandstorm. Oh.
No mistakes.
Probably rats. Ah, fuck it. I think we have enough. Well, if it's gonna be the end anyways, let's dope everybody up. Is that Orlu Vorlash? Who the fuck are you? Integrity compromise. Planar balance factor displaced. Maintain structure at any cost. Maintain structure. You're not Orlu Vorlash. Identification process complete. Crusader recognized. Crusaders are enemies of Orlu Vorlash. Initiating protocol. Communication with potential allies. Step 1. A request. Crusader, I asked you to attack and kill me. Who are you? MZen, creature, inevitable, status, prisoner, objective, termination. Why do you want me to kill you? Necessity. My existence sustained the energies of this integrity of the Threshold Fortress. Threshold Fortress protect Orlu Vorlash. Conclusion. My existence sustained the enemy of order. My existence must be terminated. Obstacle. Existing protocol. Self-destruction is prohibited. Self-defense is permitted. If you attack me, you will activate my self-defense protocol. I will defend myself and I will destroy in battle. This scenario fulfills the objective and does not contradict the existing protocols. Conclusion. The Crusader needs to reach the most secure areas of the Threshold Fortress. My death will cause the collapse of Threshold defenses. Therefore, the Crusader must terminate in order to achieve their objective. My death may cause some of the fortress exterior structure to collapse. It may be difficult to return to the entrance of the fortress. Chaos will prevail. Defense loading structures. Integrity of the thing would be destroyed. However, my death will destroy the defenses around the threshold where it will rash the heart of that wound. Location is inaccessible to the Crusader. Therefore, I want to ask you some questions. How do you get here? Axamite of the Axis. Strange disturbance in Threshold, but I was captured by Orlu and her demonic allies. Then remained both her prisoner and test subject, and other essences they used to stabilize the structure. What can you tell me about the Threshold? Threshold was the central location of a load-bearing magical structure to enable the Warworld existence. The Threshold Fortress is the most stable part of the womb, the only part that is minimally affected by the principle of chaos of the Abyss. Paradox should not lead to confusion. The Threshold Fortress remain in a state but not in a natural state. Orlu uses extreme sources of power to prevent destabilization. This is the will I unwilling serve. I supply the necessary... okay. Can you tell me about Orlu? Half-demon, mythical power, threat compared to demon lords, psychological profile, extremely unstable, her capacity for deep analysis and understanding coexists with her predisposition in manias and fixations. Conclusion, Orlu Vorlash is the enemy order, and therefore subject to termination. Comprehensive account data I've collected. Phenomenal will take my calculations 4 days, 6 hours, and 35 minutes. An account of this duration is unacceptable under the current circumstances. Proceed to recount key points and key points only. Point 1. The War Wound is an artificially created planar rift. It's an intersection between the material plane and the plane of the abyss. The War Wound allows the demons to travel freely from the abyss to Glorion, and it creates a favorable environment for the magical cataclysm, anomalies, and phenomena. Point 2. The War Wound existence was only made possible as a result of criminal acts of Orlu Warlash. On 2 occasions, you conducted a ritual to bind a mortal soul, once with the essence of the abyss and once with a demonic soul. A soul binding ritual acts as a framework from the intersections of the planes. If this ritual is reversed, the soul will be severed from its bond, and the material planes will be severed from the abyss. The process will likely result in the termination of the bonded soul. Prognosis for its owner's survival unfavorable. Point 3. The War Wound is an unprecedented violation of the War Orta and powerful weapon of chaos. The War Wound must be removed at all costs. I have no more questions. I have to go, but I will return.
That is not far.
So I gotta fight this raid boss. But before we fight that raid boss, what you call it? It'll destabilize the realm, causing like, you know, the fucking thing to become an issue, which means we gotta rest. At least it tells you, be like, hey bitch, once you fight me, I will destabilize the realm, causing what you call it? You not be able to rest anymore.
I will help where I can.
Let's get to the exciting part.
You deserve my obedience.
Come in. Alright, so we gotta go outside. Before we go outside, why don't we use our main thing to like rebuff, reapply some of the buffs, so that the buff will carry over to the next day, and what you may call it, will save us some spell slots, you know.
I'll go ahead.
Diamond dust doesn't really matter how much we spend at this point. We're at the end. Like we're not gonna be able to take that dust with us. So I think you, my friend, you can give Death Ward for like 20 something hours, right? As well give out all the elemental protections while we're here, you know what I'm saying?
Just yet.
Any other buffs you can give us? No, that's pretty much it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Alright, we got one raid boss left, and then I'm assuming after that, I really hope that it's just 2 more fights left. Because it looks like we're gonna have to fight Orlesh, and then we're gonna have to fight, this guy. Unless we can, like, not fight him, which would be kinda, I don't know, man, that'll be kinda cool, I guess. Rose.
Focus on the goal.
I really wish there was a thing that gives me +2 on attack checks, man. Does it kill anybody to give us a +2? I'm glad we did the re-uppies because yeah, we didn't do that, then what you call it? We'll have the re-uppies here and then a bunch of spell slots by re-uppies, you know? So it's good, we save spell slots.
Follow my lead.
Alright lads.
Know what to do.
Got the all random spells and protections of thingies. We can also do Death Ward if we really wanted to.
should be. No mistakes.
Oh, luckily, I don't think it's gonna take us 20 minutes per fight, so we can go all out. Also, people from the plane order
Ready for anything.
kind of speaks like robots, man. Like, what the hell? Zeros and ones? I guess, you know, that's the ultimate order, like, yada yada. Alright, man. Sorry, I gotta rest because you're at the end of like a long ass journey, man.
You're a good person. I
Skip
like
the
you.
pleasantries. Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Okay.
A bright
Missed
future
me already.
awaits us.
You know what? Might as well give me protection for 4-2 while you're at it. I think you're done.
We'll make things right.
Now we gotta do the individual buffs.
We will win this war.
Okay.
Where do you want me? Struggles never cease.
Activate that shit, my lady.
I shall not
Smile.
be swayed by my
The world's not ending just yet.
Okay. Oh.
Rely on me.
So what happened if I would not do what you asked? Prognosis is unfavorable. The chance of liberation non-existent. The current situation has been identified as the last opportunity to have satisfactory outcome. Termination may exist. Initiating protocol extreme measures. Warp pile measures. The warp pile of metal is silent for a moment and then launches itself against the bar of the cage.
They will break
Oh,
against
damn.
our resolve.
He said, "Fuck that. I'm gonna go out anyways, motherfucker." Anyways, we'll have to delay you two.
I can take you.
What the hell? Oh, great.
They'll beg me to stop.
Desna, guide my hand.
Brother, if you're gonna die, like, can you at least be hittable? Motherfucker. Does he have any buffs? Oh, let's see. Foresight and shield. Motherfucker, bro. What the fuck is this? Oh, but he's really weak to touch attack. I think we're just gotta stand here and just suck up the hits, and then you need to back the fuck up, by the way. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna be able to hit him, y'all. Okay, never mind. Built different. Yeah, just use Hellfire. Get out of the demi-plane. What the hell is that? What? What the fuck? Several large diamonds.
No mistakes.
Thing.
Follow my lead.
No reason to pause.
Interesting. Resurrection scroll that's been ripped to pieces. Papers erratically scribbled. Calculations form I promise was written repeatedly in the margins. Have this bitch just gone insane? I don't get what these things are supposed to symbolize, brother. Oh. Oh, damn. Fucking mages and their goddamn special abilities and shit like that, man. This is a long-ass raid, by the way. You go through 4, I would say, boss-like fights. Oh, wait, she's right there. Something strange about this place feels oppressive. The air is still silent, and yet you can hear the distant echo of the word promises and battle cries. You strain to hear what's being said, but you can only make out the few words. Finally, see, sorcerer, I promise, I promise.
Can't be dismissed as a calculation error. You knew failure was a possibility. Then why? Why?
Arlu's silhouette looks like surreal as sound fills the space. She is not looking for you and seems lost in thought. Her voice is dull and tired. No trace of hostility she showed at you at the entrance of the fortress. Can't be dismissed as a calculation error. Okay. I need answers.
Yes. It's decided. I will tell you the truth. Before we fight to the death. Would you like to know why I upended your life?
Bella seems to hear you. After a while, she turns to you. After noticing you for the first time, she looks at you for a moment. Expression changes. The tiredness in her eye gives way to a cold, hard resolve. You know what? Speak.
This place is my demi-plane. I created it when I was a prisoner in Threshold. I would slip away to conduct my rituals here in secret. This is where I decided to create what mortals would later call the World Wound. This is where I made all my preparations. Do you understand? Escaping was never my goal. I could have easily disappeared from Threshold. I could have passed through it like water through sand.
Okay.
Some believe that I brought Sarkoris to ruin out of revenge. And I suppose there is some truth to that. I did have reason for revenge. You've been to this secret part of my laboratory and know what I'm talking about. Or at least you have an inkling.
Okay.
My laboratory. The old house in the middle of nowhere that marked the entrance to my lab. It was the home of Arilu Vorlesh when I was still a mere mortal.
Okay.
I lived there with my son, away from the din of the crowd, and sheltered from the keen gaze of the Sarkorian witch hunters. It was a place where the reality of our world was in close proximity to the abyss. A place where I could study the magic forbidden to all Sarkorians.
Okay.
I thought I had hidden my home well, but I was wrong. They found it. They found us. At that hour, I was there, in the laboratory. That damned laboratory I loved so much. I was absorbed in one of my experiments when the hunters arrived on our doorstep. I was sitting at my desk, recording my observations, thoughts, and calculations, as was my habit. That's when I heard the noise outside. The fight was brief. It barely lasted a moment. By the time I sensed that something was amiss and hurried out to see what was happening, it was too late. All I could do was cradle the body of my dead child and cry after their departing soul. I promise.
Why did the Sicorian hunter attack your son?
Because they saw him with a scroll that he had secretly borrowed from my supply. He was trying to perform a forbidden ritual. Children, they are always drawn to the unknown. But for the threshold hunters, this child playing with a magical trinket he stole from an adult was just as much of a criminal as the worst demon worshippers.
I don't know if we can calm her down, man. Nothing justifies the killing of a child.
I am not concerned with whether it was justified or not, or with the application of morality, the law, or the teachings of any god. Look around you. This demi-plane. The first time I escaped from my cell and ran here, I was trying to resurrect my son.
She went full Mel Alchemist on this bitch.
But all my efforts were in vain. The soul had already received Pharasma's judgment and had been sent on the path determined by the gods. Into the abyss.
Damn, that seems quite rude, but you know, considering the fact that he is the son of Orlu Vorlash, and let's be real here, I mean, I think he still have innocence though, like I mean, dark magic innocence, but you know, whatever.
And when I realized that, I rebelled. But not against my jailers. Not against those who had murdered my child. Not even against Sarkoris. My uprising was against destiny. Death, and the laws that the gods had forced upon our lives. I realized then that I wouldn't be satisfied with simply returning my son to life. I had to shatter this order once and for all, and make it so that neither Pharasma and her lackeys nor death itself could ever stand between us. Only
It's crazy.
by stepping beyond the bounds of what had been ordained for mortal kind, by obtaining powers that rivaled the divine, could we become free.
Interesting.
And with this newfound purpose, I turned myself into a half-demon. Fusing the spiritual essence of the two planes was the only way I could achieve my goal. I let the abyss into my soul, and into this world. I opened the world wound. I danced around 3 demon lords, making them assist me without ever revealing my true intentions. They just believed they were dealing with another power-hungry mortal. But in reality, I was after one thing. I wanted to find what was left of my son's soul, and give him a new birth. One that would prevent anything from ever harming him again.
And then I guess we were at the start of that project. Interesting. I guess, you know, if we complete our purpose, then, you know, she can do it with her son too, right? And then, you know, oh shit, dude, that's gonna be like another war wound happening though.
And then I found you. I chose you because I felt a faint affinity to you. I thought your soul could accept the
Oh my god, she was trying to make a vessel.
Like the soil takes a seed. I thought I could bring back my child by tethering the mangled remnants of his soul to a pure mortal soul untouched by the abyss. I thought the power of the Nahindrian crystals would allow me to protect him forever. That I could tear him away from the dominion of mortal nature. But I was mistaken in both assumptions. Now I'm about to face the consequences of my mistake.
Let me learn. Oh my fucking god. Is this really bad? Oh!
Bathe in your blood.
We are in the end times. Fuck. Oh, I swear to God, man. Why are there always so many enemies, man? I was really hoping that we were at the final end of the combat. Like, that last raid boss was it. Nope. Fuck you. Fuck me. We're gonna keep it rolling. Keep it rolling, dog.
I will resist.
Motherfucker. There's also demons on the other end, too, that we gotta deal with. Alright, Bismist, I jacked you up, man. I jacked you up so that you can become stronger. Give him the London special. Damn, bitch! They built him chunky. Can I burst him down? Nah, unfortunately, I don't think we can do enough damage. Oh my god, he's... Alright, fuck me, I guess. Oh. I mean, my medic died, so... My medic died, I got doggy fries. This sucks. Oh my god. You know what the fucked up thing is? I'm an angel, and angels have buffs against what you might call it. Has buff against wait, did the thing? We did not. Angel has buff against damage resist and all that business, bro. And we still get fucked in the butt. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do here, man? I don't even know. I hate these enemy types. I just fucking hate them, man. Oh, I just want the end of the game. Also, I think I'm just gonna like not turn-based that shit. Let it go.
Can't be dismissed as a yes. I thought I had hidden my home because they saw him with a scroll. And I...
Yep. Oh, I'm gonna bust.
Our victory is certain.
Oh my god, there's two of them! Man. Fuck this shit. Honestly, y'all, I think we just back the fuck up. Run, Frodo, run!
No match for me.
I don't think these guys are gonna be like taking well with that thing. I don't want to cast my goddamn dispel, man, because we only have like so many of these fuckers. But I gotta cast my dispel, because fuck you, man. Fuck you, fuck me, fuck you. Today we cancel the apocalypse. We will rage against. Oh, it'd be nice if it's not just me too, you know? Like, I feel like every single fucking time it's just my ass getting sent out into the abyss, basically, having to deal with their ass. I'm fucking stupid. Yep, you are. Spell target. Oh, we're gonna need to spell these two fuckers. I hate you so much, bro. You don't even know. Pain. Sorry, can you just like go off on this guy, King?
I will resist.
No! Bismuth! Not Bismuth! My horse! Oh my god, fuck this level, bro. Fuck these guys. I legitimately don't know, like, how you're supposed to counter these guys. Because legitimately, they just sit there and they just fucking do 10 bajillion damage. And I can't do anything about that, man. That's fucked up. I think we just have to outrun their ass, bro. Like, that ass. I think we just have to keep running. And I ran so far away.
Can't be dismissed as a calculate. Yes, this. I thought I because I.
Yeah. Cool story, bro. Oh, I'm gonna bust! What the fuck are we gonna do about this one, Hunter? Oh, we could try to slow them down. Yeah, we can. I'm fucking stupid. Every day. I hate you. I just need you to dispel, man. Whatever. You can at least make yourself immune to fire. This is fucking bullshit. About fucking detritus. Alright, give him the London special.
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay. This is not bad. This is workable. Hippity hoppity, it's time to do some subtraction. Promptly.
I will resist. This is where I should.
Bitch, did I kill your parents or something? Why are you targeting me like... Fuck you, man. I need to suppress these two, but I don't know what's the best. Fuck it, man, just bust. I think these two are like the more problematic individuals. Well, I was hoping they were gonna yield. Instead, they're just standing there watching me menacingly. I hate that. I gotta dispel these fuckers before we can even do anything to these fuckers. Oh my god. We live in a society. I live in a society. Well, at least we're not dead. I hate. This is fucking hell, man. Alright, horse. I need you to check that guy PC. Wendulog, you can go check that guy's PC. And then I'll send the tank over there. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. Where's the counter, man? Where's the counter? I'm just sitting here getting fucked. Maybe I gotta send. Maybe I do have to summon the somebody to like. Somebody needs to soak. I need somebody to soak on the right lane because if those guys get to my main lane, like they're just gonna DPS me to like Kingdom Come, bro. And also, don't I have like 4 elemental protections? Like, how are they still like fucking me in the butt, bro? That's a good ass question, bro. I don't know, man. They're just fucking me, man. They're just fucking me in the butt.
I know the way.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how we're supposed to do this. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Focus
Me?
on the goal.
Shadow Clone Jutsu yourself, buddy, because they're gonna gangbang you, buddy. They're gonna jump out there and they're gonna fucking bang you. Give everybody that. Give everybody the Sword of God. And then... what else do we need? I think that's good. I think that's good. The problem is that... they gotta go first, man.
Only you deserve
I am
my
prepared. No
Okay,
mistakes.
kinky ass motherfucker. Anyways. Map of the Righteous. I'm stupid! That's the wrong spell! Well, there goes my crazy spell. Well, I fucked myself. I don't even want to go, but you know, it's fine.
Can't be dismissed. Yes, this. I thought I had hit because.
Yeah. I'm please, man. I don't want to fight anymore. Alright. I gotta send... horse? Oh, shit.
I will resist. No matter.
Y'all go over there, and then Storm, I need you to, like, play decoy.
Prepare yourself.
Can we freeze these motherfuckers, bro? What the fuck, man? We can't freeze them. We can't CC them, man. We can't CC the motherfucker because the motherfucker. Okay, we have to turn base this. This is the oh my god. The problem is that they have high spell resist. And in order to get through their spell resist, I need to dispel them. In order to dispel them, I need to waste a turn to, you know, dispel them. What I'm saying is that this situation is fucked.
We will win this war.
Dude, this combat encounter fucking sucks like major dicks, man. Holy fuck. Well, we should definitely use the power of God. Make sure to bump that. Alright, I use my my good buffs. And now we pray.
Together we stand.
Thing is that I gotta get my people on the opposite end.
Rely on
And then
me.
I gotta put a couple people sacrificial lambs to die for the cause here. AKA the horse is probably gonna have to like tank it for the team, you know?
Be dismissed as a yes. This. I thought I had hidden my home well. Because I am not, and I.
I'll let you skip the dialogue. Alright, turn base me. So we brothers. You need to go after Sela. I don't think web, because they're winged creatures, I don't think web can apply to them. But we need to spread out anyways. Yeah, because the problem is that we're way too congested in each other. Balls? Actually, no. I just need a sacrificial lamb to be summoned. I summon Guardian Levilosa? No. Guardian Spirit! What the fuck, bro? Is this guy even that strong? Oh my god. I fucked up. No, I didn't. How? Why is this guy so high? Shit. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry I disrespected your game like that. Either way, though, guys, if we don't spread the fuck out, they're gonna CC us to Kingdom Come. I hate you. I hate you, man. Can you roll? Oh, come on, man. I just summoned my Guardian Spirit. Can you not clap his cheeks, like, basically instantaneously, man? That's rude as fuck. Also, you should use Fiery Body so that you don't take fire damaggio. Alright, obviously, the threat is gonna be coming from the other side. So, like... what you may call it? We gotta be, you know, prepping for that shit, brother. Can I really not hit you, bitch? Alright, fuck you, bitch. Alright. Just move up a little bit. Nope, she's too far away. 51 AC. Are you stupid? Alright, get on top of these motherfuckers. Check their PC. Tila, you gotta take one for the team. And position yourself between these two motherfuckers. Try to give her the London special. Okay. My guy. These guys are suicide bombers, man. Holy fuck. Okay, we gotta spread out, y'all. We gotta spread out, because, like, these guys are gonna commit the kamikaze. These guys are gonna commit the kamikaze if you do not spread out. Anyways, can we please dispel one of these motherfuckers? Thank you. Okay, the guy on the left, we gotta jump his ass, bro. Ember? Give me a quicking magic rod. Oh my god, he's so fucking tanky, man! We still got 600 damage to go. And this bitch is bowling the shit out of my paladin. Man, that paladin ain't doing shit, man. That paladin is just getting fucking bully out here, man. We gotta go bully on these motherfuckers. Alright, can I get a G heal on Sela? Because she's gonna fucking get fucking evaporated in like negative 0.2 seconds if no one heals her. And then I need y'all to focus on this motherfucker, because one of these motherfuckers has to die for the greater good.
Prepare yourself.
Other. What do you mean concealment? I'm blind! Why am I blind? How did I become blind?
Into the fray. I'm done.
Alright, just check this demon guy PC, please. We're okay. We're okay. Okay, we're less okay. We just got CC to Kingdom Come, bro. Dude, this holy paladin ain't doing shit. One of them has to die, or else we're gonna die.
Desna, guide my hand.
Yes! I like how we're just having two separate fights. Okay, holy fuck. That's huge, dude. That is huge.
No match for me.
Man, why are you such a motherfucker, man? Why are you such a motherfucker? Oh my god. Can I stand up? Nope. Getting bullied out here. Can't move. Door stuck. Oh, this is awkward. Please, Guardian Angel, help me, man. Help me. God. I'm dead. No, okay, I'm alive. I'm alive. We're good. We're good. My man is way too far to be able to heal. Oh my god.
Make your peace.
Please clutch up, bro. Clutch up. We just need 200 Damaggio. I just need 200 Damaggio. It's not possible. Why not, you stupid bastard? She's too far away to cast heal. Oh my god, brother.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
It all comes down to one hit.
Beg me to stop.
Oh, we missed lethal by 18. Okay, wait a minute. That's great. That's perfect. Thank you. Alright, my man, you gotta like just disengage, buddy, and then use Shadow Clone Jutsu to give yourself the best chance of not getting fucked in the butt. Alright, the last lady ain't that strong. We can get him. Holy shit, man.
I'll go ahead.
I mean, is it really? It's the end of the game, yet you're still worrying about loot? What can I see? It's in my goddamn DNA.
I know the way.
To get the loot. The loot. Okay, well, we have reached the end of our journey of our mythic path, y'all. Gouge mythic. Improve mythic. Spell focus mythic. Sorcerer reflex. Damn, we'll basically go first every single fucking time, bro. Or an extra mythic ability. Enduring spell, yes. Last stand, yeah. Dude, last stand is such a good spell though. I don't know. Your ass. Put your ass for a second because I need to get the other asses first. Got anything good? Last stand. It's either enduring. I mean, at this point, do we really need enduring spell? Last stand, bro. This just prevents people from like instantly combusting the moment we lose eye on them. Yeah. Oh, abundant casted though. Nah. You getting more casting for abundance, buddy. Improve critical mythics longbow. On power attack, second vital strike, volley, iron critical. Extra mythic ability, always a chance, corruptor, enduring spells, unstoppable, magic notification, rebound. Give me. That will make me slightly more accurate. I don't think that's that worth it, man. Like plus one seems kind of ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's like nothing else I want. I guess you know what? I think one extra crit is way more powerful than one extra attack because I think at this point we either hit or we don't hit. You know? Sorry. You. Ah, fuck. We should have done exposed vulnerability, bro. Every third attack, we get a bunch of mythic damage. Yeah, whatever. Buddy, you're doing great, buddy. Keep it up, kid. Sure.
I know what to do.
I don't know what the fuck I want to do, man. I don't know who the hell I am. You? I know who I am. You know what? Just go first. Honestly, Hunter going first is not the worst thing in the world. The weapon is now under effective haste by granting 2 additional attacks instead of 1, and making all spells of 7 layer or lower quicken as though. Oh my fucking yeah! Now deal additional weapon damage to all enemies within 5 feet. I mean, it's nice, but it's not like crazy. Additional damage and healing from the Sword of Heavens are now maximized. Additional damage of healing lasts longer. A creature wielding gains 2 bonus on attack rolls against creatures with demon subtype, and then additional hits deal 2d6 damage. This bonus stacks with Bane. Weapons. A creature wielding them becomes immune to death effects and energy drain. Healing cast by the creature now remove paralysis and all negatives from the target. Undead creatures suffer additional 50% damage from Holy. A creature wielding this becomes immune to poison. Healing spell cast by creature, remove all that. Healing, remove all that. Abolish disease. You know what? Speed of light. I can quicken spell with like for free basically. Fuck yeah, bro. That means we can do two spells in 1 turn. Two spells in 1 turn is crazy. It's literally a stronger haste. We still need to use haste though, just for the speed effects.
You should not have come here. I, Aurilu Vorlesh, the one you Karamzadeh. I will give you the chance to avenge your death.
Curse you, mortal scum. You have struck ice into my heart. I will devour your souls to loosen its freezing grip.
Oh my god, we're still fighting, man.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
What? Oh my. Can I even win, dog? I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't level up the B team. Except for her. She's the only one who's max level. Oh, there's also Wojif, but Wojif is also under. Oh my fucking god, bro. Yo, this situation is fucked, bro. Nah, they're fucked. They're actually fucked. Hey, hold up.
What you sow.
Where's So-So? So-So needs to live. Guys, this situation is looking really fucked, man. I'm glad we have allies, though. Our allies are doing shit. Dude, I didn't cast any spells, man! Dude, we're not prepared, bro. I don't even know how to use most of these characters, man. Like, I wasn't planning for these guys to be used to begin with, man. What is all this shit? Whatever, man. Just. Oh my lord.
Retreat is not an option.
We gotta pray that our allies can carry the battle. Bro, why are you punching? Where's your super spells? Oh my lord. Oh, there goes one of my guy. I hate this stupid ass shit, man. I'm gonna be real with you. I really hate this stupid ass shit, bro. If we die here, will the game fail me because dude, like I didn't even invest in the B team at all. Whatever, man. Just play it out. Like, honestly, I think we're fucked either way. I gotta reload. I gotta reload all the way back. Oh my fucking god, bro. Why don't they tell you this shit? Dude, I'm so mad. I'm actually fucking livid, man. All I can pray for is what you may call it. We can res them. Yo, my character's actually dead. I'm gonna be pissed, bro. What the hell happened to my character? It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart, man. I can't. Oh my god.
I will resist.
Wait a minute. It's the goddamn, what do you call it? This motherfucker. Oh, what are you doing? Sorry, can we get this bitch, please? I really hope that did not fuck up my entire game, because, you know, if all those people are dead by the time we get back, I'm gonna be mad, man. I'm gonna be mad. That is almost on par with, which may call it. It's almost on par with, whatever the house is called. I forgot, the house of, like, despair or something like that.
It's not ending just yet.
The struggles never cease.
There we go.
Trust
Fine.
in yourself.
I forgot who has clear blindness. These.
Rules are made to be broken.
You know what? Just cast Greater Restoration. Call it a day, bro. Damn, it doesn't find this. I not have anybody that can remove blindness? Really?
This war must end.
Yeah, don't.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Does heal remove blindness? Yeah, blinded. Dude. First of all, I don't know why they keep shuffling my party, because that shit's pissing me off a little bit. You're supposed to be here. Dude, the game is lagging so bad. I'm about to restart the game again. Will Hunter finish this game today? I have 10 minutes. I'm assuming we're not gonna finish the game today. Okay. Who am I missing? Oh, what's you? Well, you know, if the game did not run at 2 FPS right now because there's so much shit happening, that'd be kind of crazy.
On the goal.
We meet again, mortal. I intruded into the sanctum of your allies, and then you intruded into my home and temple. But at last, we stand face to face in threshold on neutral ground.
Where's Dascari? Too afraid to fight me personally?
You struck down my creator and master Dascari, but if that makes you dismissive of his echo, if you think Master is in the abyss, in his realm, no, he does not wish to meet with you yet. A demon lord cannot afford 2 deaths in succession. It will kill them permanently.
Yeah, okay.
So many. He lost to you. He lost. The great Dascari himself lost to a mortal. So what happens if I succeed where the great lord failed? If an echo destroys the one its originator could not defeat, who would that make me? What would it prove? I'll risk my life to know. You are not just my enemy, you are...
What? Okay.
Do not waver.
Well, first of all, Sword of Heaven, everybody. Okay, and then the rest of y'all can just, you know, let's start funneling.
No glory without risk.
This guy might be a little bit strong, eh?
Rip you apart!
Immune. What kind of buffs you got, son? He's actually really hittable.
Me to stop.
Yeah. He's actually very hittable, y'all. Oh my god, dude. Being able to quicken spell is so good.
Desna, guide my hand.
Alright, little guy. Make sure that she's got a death door for a second. actually want to cast this spell. Yeah, just take away a little of his abilities, and then, you know, like...
Let's try this way.
Wow. That's just embarrassing, little guy. Okay. You know, he talked about mad a lot of shit, and then he died like a bitch. Like, what am I supposed to say about what am I supposed to say about that, man? Like, I'm gonna make you send you to your creator, yada yada. Died instantaneously, like, really, bitch? Really?
I'll go ahead. No mistakes.
Where do you want me?
Please, no more fighting, man. I'm so done. I'm so done. Please, just let the last one just be yap, okay, man? Oh my god.
I know the way.
Oh yeah, we're gonna totally finish it in 20 minutes. Meanwhile, like 30 minutes in, holy fuck, it's still going. No need. Oh my god, it keeps on going. And it keeps on going, 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 and it keeps on going. Right, this has to be the end. I swear to God, Orlu, if we go to another segment.
It was here that I conducted the ritual, sewing my soul and the essence of the abyss together.
Okay.
Feeling the world change around me as every stitch brought Galarian closer to the abyss. And it was here that even though you have no memory of it, I did the same to your soul. A researcher must not have any personal feelings for the subjects of their experiments. And yet, I find myself unable to remain completely detached from the world wound. I created it. I allowed it to be. It holds a place in my heart, even if I'm slowly paying for it with my life.
Well, can you be a champion and just die?
A researcher must be particularly resilient in the face of mistakes, incorrect hypotheses, and failed experiments. You are my failed experiment. I think I'll feel some regret for ending your current life, but you can rest assured that such sentiments will not stop me.
You're not all this just to save your child.
Yes. No. Even if I could have brought back my son, I wouldn't have stopped at that. I wouldn't have been satisfied.
Alright, so he's a crazy
Not
bitch.
after what I'd gone through. Not after the things I'd learned. I wanted to become stronger. And I wished the same for my child. I didn't want to be afraid of anything. It wasn't the dogs of Threshold, or even Sarkoris itself, that threatened us. It was the laws of a world governed by death, weakness, and separation. That is why I needed the power of the Nehindrian crystals. I did not wish to merely stave off the agony of the wound. I wanted to tear my son from the grasp of everything that makes us weak and mortal. You have seen a goddess. You have been face to face with demon lords. Were you awed by their greatness? Do you enjoy living in a world where your entire life cycle has been predetermined? Where everything, from your birth to what will happen to your soul after you die, has been decided for you? Or do you find, now that you have experienced the mythic power coursing through your blood, that you prefer to live in a world that you can change? A world that offers you a chance to be anything you want.
I enjoy having power, but only because it allows me to make the world a better place.
I also want to make the world a better place. But not for everyone. Only for the one person I care about.
Why do you call me your fair experiment?
When I poured what was left of my son's soul into your soul, I was expecting it to bring him back. They say death And the judgment of Pharasma purges the soul of everything it once was in life. But this cannot be true. I have researched this subject meticulously and have collected enough evidence to prove that supernatural beings born from mortal souls can recall their past. Sometimes partially, sometimes fully. I watched you day and night waiting for it to happen. For your memory to awaken, or your instincts at least. For anything familiar, something I could immediately recognize. I tested you. I asked you questions and... nothing. Nothing.
You merged the remains of your soul sons with mine, so why would you want to harm me?
If a hypothesis is proven wrong, it needs to be rejected. But the research process does not stop there. That is all I can tell you right now.
You've been carrying the wound in your soul for a long time. Does that mean you'll die soon?
It will kill me eventually. But I still have some time left. Years. Or decades, perhaps. But it doesn't matter. One of us will die today.
What will happen if one of us step into the wound?
The tearing of the soul. Followed by a cruel and terrible death. But
I have no more questions.
Be quick. And it's finally time to end all this.
Stop. The wound may be killing our souls, but we can find a way to solve this without bloodshed?
Asking me to stop is like asking a river not to... Death is not the end. I've spent 100 years trying to prove it, and I will not stop now. This experiment was unsuccessful, but that just means I need to adjust the initial conditions and try again. I am still alive. I still have time. You, the current you, will have to die. But only to surrender the soul you share with my son.
Okay.
I will start over. This time I will do everything differently. I will work with even greater precision. I will turn the world upside down, I promise.
Interesting. Sorry, can you delay your turn a little bit, buddy? Do we still got the Sword of Heaven? I don't even know. No, we do not. But we definitely need the Sword of Heaven because it gives us all haste, basically. That allows us to do this. Fail to dispel. Man, you guys fucking suck, guy. Yeah, we'll have to delay our fighters for after we cast the spell in this bitch. Cause whatchamacallit, she's gonna be very strong, so we're gonna dispel. We're gonna dispel. I'm glad we picked the thing though, cause you know being able to do 2 quicken spells like right off the bat is kind of crazy. Select all characters. No, I want to see what this bitch is made of, bro. What makes this bitch tick? Okay, I cannot see that. Okay, never mind. Shit, I fucked up. I needed to do Mark of Justice.
No match for me. Make your peace.
Dude, this is like the 3rd time you're reborn, man. Ow. How's your touch attack looking? My guy. I mean, that guy gotta die, brother. Also, use Mark of Justice on this bitch. Thank you very much. And then give him the London special. Thank you very much. That guy is now no longer gonna be my bane of the existence. You, my friend, we're gonna have to keep dispelling this bitch. Okay, never mind. Keep trying to dispel her. Nice. All right, she's out of thingy, guys. Fucking get her! Wait, does this bitch have a second stage? Because I'm pretty sure we just killed that bitch. What the fuck? Did she not die?
Prepare yourself.
Huh? She got super regen! Also, wait a minute. I need to cast heal on my guy before he dies. Bro, why are all these fights fucking gimmicks at the end, man? No, he can't die. If he dies, it's GG, man. Anyways, give me maximize. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, man, but we killed her like 5 times already, bro. What the hell? She's cheating! She's a dirty-ass cheater! Oh, okay, never mind. We just have to kill her 6 times. Okay, cool.
I never thought that I would be responsible for the creation of my most powerful enemy.
I can see you, Suture. Show yourself. Suture, you were like a brother to me! We were experimental bros! She's not a Kitsune, though. She's not like a fucking 9-tailed fox. Stop, listen to me. You called me a failed experiment, but what if you're wrong?
I would be overjoyed to discover that I am wrong. I tried to hope, even though there was no hope left. But wait, why do you care? Why are you trying to change my mind?
I am myself, my own person, not your resurrected shadow yet. I feel a connection to you. I want to know, I want to follow the truth no matter where it leads. You know, we gotta play on her sympathy, dog.
A connection. A spiritual kinship.
Yes, yes. We gotta gaslight this bitch.
Strange. But what makes you think I will listen to your arguments?
Damn.
I have gone too far to turn back. I must walk the path I have chosen.
Okay.
Says you.
Brother.
You think I'm wrong about you? Why? We are not talking about numbers,
Motherfucker.
equations,
We gotta
and
talk juice
magical
to this bitch at the end.
reactions.
Oh.
This is about the soul. About whether or not you have what I lost.
Oh, fuck. Remember when you sent Suture to me and gave me the crossbow loaded with the midnight bolt in Canabres? I knew nothing of your plans, yet I felt instinctively that the weapon was meant to be mine. Wait, the weapon had the midnight bolt the entire time? What the hell?
Yes, I remember. I wanted to check, to see for certain if it would awaken your instincts. I was so full of hope that
Holy
day.
shit, we might be able to talk jutsu out of this bitch. You came with me as disguised Yano and asked me difficult questions, but I know that I answered them correctly. The way that you hope.
Yes, I was disguised as Yaniel. This was our first conversation face to face. I was desperate. I needed to know who you were, to understand what you were. I wanted to find out if there was
Holy
anything
shit.
about you I recognized.
Gaslighting grandma into believing that her dead son is actually me. In the Tickler Palace, you offered me power, but I was more interested in discovering the truth.
You hungered for knowledge. You desired the truth more than anything else.
When we spoke together in the secret part of your laboratory, you asked me quite a few questions. It was like you were testing me, so did I pass?
It was a foolish test. It didn't prove anything.
Damn!
Your answers told me nothing.
I've reached the height of my mythic powers. I'm a living embodiment of your plans and aspirations. Please, man. Please.
You did not merely accept the power that was given to you. You mastered it. You passed every trial. I am so proud of you. It's true. That's enough. I can see now. It was naive of me to think I could just revive my son the way he was before his death. But there is so much of him in you.
Holy shit. Holy shit, we gaslight her and we did it.
Think of you as anything but my child.
Let's go. Let's go, gaslighting.
I have wandered in the dark for so long. But now I finally see clearly. I know how my path must end. The wound still erodes your soul, as it does mine. Let me put an end to my creation.
Wait. Wait.
Let me step into the flames and perish, so that I can heal you.
No. Oh, okay, I know this is like critical time and all that business, but there's another way. We might find another way to close the war wound.
All these years, I've been playing a game with mortals. and
Holy shit, Talk
forces
Jutsu
beyond
works, man.
mortal
Talk
comprehension.
Jutsu works.
But now I am a pawn in your game. I do not know your next move. I can't even imagine what plan you have in mind. So explain it to me.
I have deciphered the lexicon of paradoxia. Paradox. And know that the mythic power is supposed to protect us both from death, but the power has its limits. Do you think we already reached them?
I see I was right to leave the lexicon in a place where you could find it. Yes, that is correct. We've reached the limits of our power. I did so long ago, and you've realized your full potential only recently. Mythic power cannot be made any stronger. At least, I have not been able to do so successfully. That means we are now living on borrowed time, counting down the days until we die from the wound's influence.
Or, hear me out. We give it the big suck, and we become, you know, I don't know, the wound and itself become one within us. We receive our mythic powers from the hindering crystal, but these crystals mined in the depths of the Midnight Isles are not the only ones that exist. Freshly shed blood of a demon lord wounded by a midnight bolt will also form into a crystal. Have you tried extracting mythic powers from the crystal created in that way?
No, I have not. I haven't had the chance. It was in Canabres that I had my first chance to test the improved version of the Midnight Bolts against the demon lord Descari. The crystal dagger you found in Canabres was the first Nahindrian crystal that was procured in such a fashion. I gather that you know more about them than I do.
I studied the notes and papers that I found hidden in the secret part of your laboratory. You believe that the war wound works both ways. That is the same impact on the adjacent area of the abyss as it does in the lands of Golorion.
Yes, I am sure that is the case. I have evidence from my experiments. The wound affects the material plane, poisoning it with the corruption of the abyss. But it also affects the abyss, bringing in a small amount of order and harmony from the material plane. The only reason it is not as apparent in the abyss is the presence of the demon lords. They hold near infinite power over their realms, and their existence staves off the wound's influence.
I didn't say, I'm so glad I saved motherfucking Suture, man. Me and that guy, I knew we had a connection. And honestly, that connection managed to gaslight this fucking old lady into, you know, not kamikazing it. The Sword of Valor changed when it came into contact with me. I believe that's a sign. The same relic changed under Amadeus' influence when she was on the path of godhood. It's as if the sword could foresee her ascension.
Yes, indeed. The Sword of Valor was Iomede's banner before she passed the test of the Starstone and ascended to heaven. I've never studied the Sword of Valor. Perhaps I should have. It is a truly fascinating artifact, and the way it interacts with you is incredible. Could it have picked up the early signs of your nascent divinity?
Dude, if I could rub it in on Iomede's fucking nub-ass fucking attitude, bro, we should, brother. Now, let's put it all together. It's fair to assume that the mythic powers has limits, but there's always a way to push the boundaries of what's possible. We'll have a way to do that through the power of the Ninhindrian crystals, but it can't just be any Ninhindrian crystal. It must be a crystal created from the blood of a recent slain demon lord, and the demon lord's realm needs to be in contact with the war wound.
It's unpredictable and dangerous, but all bold plans carry risk. What you propose might work. Whoever absorbs the power of a newly killed demon lord will inherit their realm in the abyss. If we throw in a connection to the wound, we will end up with something unique. You will have the power of a demigod and an abyssal realm that changes at your whim.
Okay.
Yes, your plan might work. I see no reason we shouldn't at least try. But how? There are only 3 demon lords whose realms are tied to the wound. Baphomet, Discari, and Nocticula. I doubt we'd be able to carry out a cunning murder of the Lady of Cunning and Murder. As for Baphomet and Discari, after the lessons you've taught them, they will never risk another engagement.
Ah, fuck. I think I failed, y'all.
Clever maneuvers.
I think I need one more check because it seems as though I don't have enough argument.
Sadly, there is only one way to escape death, and it is the path I have already mentioned. There is no need to discuss it further. Let me finish what I started.
Damn! There was one more part of the puzzle that we did not solve. Oh my fucking god, bro. It's fucking Nino. It has to be Nino. Oh, I hate you, Nino, and your fucking long ass quest. Yeah, that's the only quest that I didn't finish. So I'm guessing if you complete Nino's quest, whatchamacallit, and you do all the other shit, then you can whatchamacallit, figure out how to become demon lord, or at least, you know, something on a plane of God. Damn. It always falls at the end, man. Can I just say that? The first time we did Kingmaker, we didn't do like 2 of the remaining things, and got cucked in the end. And then now in this thing, because we didn't do the Nino, I guess then again, at least the Nino quest was straightforward in terms of the fact that you need to collect 4 masks or something like that. We only managed to collect 2 of the masks. Oh man. Nah, fuck it, man. I'm not gonna die, bro.
I am the one who started this, and I am the one who should finish it. I do not regret what I've done. My actions have not been in vain. Every choice, every sacrifice I made. Farewell, Galarian. The world has shown me no mercy, and I have shown it none in return. Pharasma, Lady of Graves, I come to accept your judgment.
It all ended because of motherfucking Nito. That was cool though. I mean, you know, she has like so many lives and all that business. Oh, there goes my brother from what do you call it? The other brother of that business. But yeah, that's rough, man. We were so close to divinity, only to fall short. Life and death, destinies and great deeds answer to the mystery, search for one true path. The mind cannot comprehend all of these, and then such concepts can be written down. As a sequence of formulas and series of lines, a chain of thought, still a moment always comes when it's time to wrap up, to reach the conclusion, to put a period at the end of the last sentence. The impossible rift, the bleeding wound that had tormented all of Glorion for hundreds of years, was finally healed. The life and soul of those who were once inflicted this wound upon the world became Slav. With death of the wish of Relu Vorlash, the war wound she created has vanished as well. The Fifth Crusade may have not lasted long, but in the short time, Dresden became the commander city. His bulwark, his citadel, unsurprisingly, he remained the ruler of the city and the surrounding lands after the very spectacular victory at Threshold. The impact that the commander made upon the world was not confined to the elimination of the wound. Across all of Glorion, thousands of hearts were now aglow with the light of compassion. Songs and the legends about the commander spread across the nations and cities, giving him hope to the despondent, urging people to help each other in the times of need. The holy wardens preserved their brotherhood and would often launch raids against the cultists and demons who still sulked about the land. The two seasoned Paladin, Yeno and Berengur, came to enjoy each other's company, both in battle and in peace. Their age, similar personalities, and unusual fate brought them closer together. Aww. Whenever they appeared, they would always be followed by a crowd of young warriors and curious onlookers, and whom craved to hear their stories of imbue some of their wisdom and skills. Despite all of Katir's effort, the word that he was alive quickly spread among the Sokorian refugees. It eventually reached the ears of his wife. She had grown old but lived still, and one day they'd meet again under the stone tree after having spent almost 100 years apart. Alendra, who was given almost her entire life over to the duty to devote herself to the revival of the former lands of Socorus. The temples of Pelora and other Sokorian deities opened their doors once more, and the priests were eager to help heal the wounds of the people of the land. Wow, dude. Well, at least the League of the Wardens really got a little ending there. Although the commander became the symbol of the Fifth Crusade, there were still those among the Crusaders who were dissatisfied. Their achievements in the areas of leadership, logistics, and military were not as especially impressive. With his decisions, years later, the words serve as a basis for many alternative versions of history of struggle against the war wound. Having declared its independence from Mendev, Dresden became the center of a young and ambitious nation. After expanding across the entire territory of the war wound, the country eagerly took on the task of settling the uninhabited northern region. With the conclusion of the war, Dresden, the heroic fortress of the Crusader, began to wane in importance. You achieve moderate success in the areas of the military. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? I achieve what other crusade in 100 years did not achieve. But okay, fuck me, I guess. You know, I conquer everything, but you know, fuck me. The memories of the gruesome battle faded. The deeds of the brave were forgotten. A mere century later, Dresden had once again become just another northern garrison, and the legacy of the Fifth Crusade began to slip into obscurity. King Gottfried died, leaving no direct heir. Mendevian society was soon mired in politics, plots, and petty power struggles. Subjugated to an ever-changing cast of rulers and pretenders to the throne, but none was able to win the love of the people or achieve the level of national unity for which Mendev was once renowned in the reign of King Gottfried. Quite a number of Mendevians want to see the commander of the Fifth Crusade inherit the throne. Let's go! What did I say about my weak claims, bro? It's Crusader King's time, buddy. Get ready to bend over, because my legions of angels are about to go subjugate. Upon his return to Canabres, Chun Daywell, Dawell? Dawi? I don't know, man. He did everything in his power to prevent the repeat of Huron's atrocities. He banned the torture and disbanded the Inquisition, transferring all matters of interior security over to the Eagle Watch. The chains of Wardstone stood at the border of the former Warboon as before. The angels inside them slowly drift off into slumbers to wake again should evil ever reared its head in these lands. The victory over the Warboon changed many things, not just on Glorion, but in the Midnight Isles as well. Nauticula spent many days pondering the words of a certain young and fearless prophet. Before the Lady in Shadow openly renounced her realm and named herself the Redeemer Queen, this revolt against her own demonic nature transformed Nauticula, severed her ties to the Abyss, and brought her to Elysium. There, upon creating a realm named the Midnight, I don't know what that is, man, the Palate, the Redeemer Queen attained divine power and became a patroness of the exiles, and now vacant throne was instantly seized by Shimura, the Ardent Dream. However, her powers could never compare to the might of the Lady in Shadow. The Midnight Isles, which has become a tempting prize for many demons, were plunged into chaos. Holy fuck, man. That is the story of a demon lord. You know, coming from, you know, banging your brother or brother banging you, and then, you know, having to, well, fight off your brother because your brother got scared of you, and, you know, killing a bunch of demon lords and also figuring out how to harvest their souls for, like, you know, crystals and shit like that. That's crazy, man. That is some crazy ass shit. All right, I mean, this cement Ember is a saint. Saint Ember. Lord Behemoth suffered a defeat. The war room was closed, and the convenient passage to Glorion was sealed among it with it. Behemoth shifted his attention to the realms of the other demon lords, as a cell of Templars of Ivory Labyrinth was soon discovered in Ashinra. The demon lord Dascari suffered a defeat. He bided his time, continuing to plot his invasion of Glorion, and after that, heaven itself. The cultists that remained in Glorion went mad one after another, tortured by the nightmarish dream their lord sent to them. The commander escapade in Ashinra left a lasting impression on its denizen. Under Zeklek management, the battle bliss gradually fell into decline. Audience had grown bored of ordinary gladiator fights, and the Nihindrian League closed due to the lack of members. Realized that his talent as an arena steward would never be appreciated in the Abyss, Zelek sold the battle bliss and used the proceeds to relocate to Hell, where he finally found himself at home. The flesh market had been ravaged, but proved impossible to completely destroy. After the commander left Ashinra, new slavers took over the stalls, and new shipments of slaves were chained to the platform. Kristoff, the envoy of the Pathfinder Society, took advantage of the situation and rose to the top of the slave trade. He sold demons to other demons and used the proceeds to buy freedom of mortal slaves. He soon found the first Pathfinder lodge in the Abyss. Dude, that's crazy, man. Imagine being like, you know, playing your D&D campaign in or Pathfinder campaign in the Abyss. The unrelenting killer and vigilante known as the Red Mask continued her purge of Ashinra and assembled a full squad of Aasimar assassins. Demons enjoyed listening to the stories of their bloody exploits. That is, until the assassins came to collect their heads. The palace where the commander camp had once stood became the symbol of freedom for runaway slaves in the Abyss. They flocked to the Nexus by the hundreds and erected a real fortress which held out against several assaults by the slavers. Alendria returned to the temple of Pelora Falls and resumed her service to her goddess. Pilgrims began to arrive both to worship the goddess and to honor the memories of the fallen defenders who had held the line in obscurity over the centuries. Many of those pilgrims remained at the temple and helped to restore it and purge the surrounding lands of the undead. Slowly, life began to return to Socorus. Yashmaha, true to her word, the Winter Sun clan left the lands of their ancestors that once left the borders of the former Socorus clan, split into several branches. One went to the wildlands of Numeria, others set off for the fear of Varisia. A small group led by Yashmaha chose to travel to Endorian, where they were lost among the many refugees fleeing other lands and other wars. The Winter Sun clan ceased to be. The Terrorblades were adamant about retiring from the military service, leaving it all behind and escaping together, but urgent Eagle Watch business forced them to stay for a week, then for a month, and then for many years. Even as Zenevia cursed their lot, however, her eyes would shine with pride, for she was always the first to admit that Erebeth was not. You help Erebeth control her inner turmoil and take heart again. Not the kind of person who would just up and retire. Ah. The hand of the inheritor returned to the halls of his heavenly mistress. It was difficult for him to forgive himself for the transgressions of and his fall, but there were still many places left throughout the multiverse where evil dwelled and injustice was being wrought. The hero of Ayamade could not abide it. He picked up his sword again and rose to defend, in defense of the weak and the defenseless. The Dretch, known as Suture, never made peace with the loss of his mistress. He retreated to her old laboratory, where he wandered the empty halls, activating the magical projectors again and again, for in their pale light was still live an image of the one who had become so important to the solitary demon. The Abyssal boy, named Sergis, had intended to leave the material plane, but a conversation with the commander after the victory over the Warboon caused him to change his mind. The details of this conversation are known, but a week later, Sergis knocked on the door of the Pathfinder Society Grand Lodge and was accepted into the society as a ward. It was the beginning of a long, adventurous saga. I'm really interested in seeing how that man, that little boy, grows up to be, because he's like the inheritor of the Cthulhu cult, so, kind of crazy. The commander's decision to destroy the Numerian device that he captured in Blackwater Clan encampment had dire consequences. Free of the mechanism that inhibit and control it, the mysterious core of the device soon awakened and vanished in the flash of magical energy. Within weeks, Numerian hunters began to tell tales of a strange construct that they encountered in the mountains. It was a skeleton of a machine of some sort, alien and incomprehensible, that had been built by the people with hollow eyes. Ivan rediscovered his own story. The storyteller rejected the goddess' proposal. He was celebrated as a great historian and rightfully held the position of Dean of the History faculty at the Arikanamiram, the most renowned academy in Absalom. Another 40 years passed before his age caught up with him, and it was his turn to appear before the Lady of Graves. Finian, the Pathfinder who happened to be a talking weapon, continued his travel in the hands of many warriors, seasoned and otherwise. Throughout the following century, he was lost in battle on a number of occasions, only to be found again in some fantastical treasure room on the other side of Golorion. Oh shit! Okay. This is the real shit right here, dog. Once again, Seela heard the call of the open road. Even after gaining mythic powers and coming face to face with the goddess and demon lords, she never stopped being a paladin and wandering knight whose purpose was to help Paula and all of her friends, to strengthen Seela's fate and herself and other people. Staying true to her friends was in Seela's blood, and it was said that even while journeying throughout the farthest reaches of Glorion, she tried her best to keep in touch with the commander. Their rare meetings were always filled with joy. Wonderlag became the queen of the mongrels. You managed to keep the mongrels under your control and let them stay among the ranks of your soldiers in Dresden. In so doing, assumed her rightful place among her people. She gave her rugged brethren a place to settle, a patch of untamed wastes taken back from the demons. In time, those parts were named the Southlands in remembrance of the sweat blood paid by the young nation at the dawn of its existence. Thanks to their firm and determined ruler, the Mongol race survived their first perilous years of trials and hardships to forge a great future for themselves. All right, you know what? That's probably for the best. That is probably for the best. Ember joined the Redeemed Brotherhood. She never recognized herself as the leader or gave any orders, but her very presence inspired, believing in the inherent goodness of people and not only people, the former miscreant to perform great deeds. Over time, the Brotherhood grew into a major religious movement. Its priester took a vow of poverty and walked the roads of Glorion, helping the needy, convincing villains to change their ways, and entreating both good and evil deities alike to be more merciful to mortal kind. Soon after the war, the tireless researcher of all things research embarked a new journey. She had a sudden urge to know how much time it would take to visit every nation on Glorion. She never returned. You never became a person whose names were worth remembering, and she did not perish. She simply got carried away with another experiment and forgot to come back. Darren dealt with the return to Mendev, and as expected, he was swiftly dealt with by the Inquisition. Whether he was hoping to use his connection and resources to worm his way out of his faith, or he simply had no strength left to struggle against it, is anyone guess. The Count Prison was an asylum for the magically gifted. The treatment left him somewhat somnolent wreck who scarcely aware of his surrounding. There are rumors of a group of unknown conspirators tried to exploit the situation, put the Count on Mendev on the Mendevian throne. What could be more convenient than a king who needs to be spoon-fed his policies, who will sign any decree that is placed under his nose? Ember, his friend on a long wandering, was one of the few living souls who did not forget about Darren. Only her rare visit could awaken a spark of awareness in the Count. Ooh, that's pretty bad. To his own surprise, you kept Wojciech from embracing his demonic legacy and proved that he can rely on you. Wojciech Jefto became a war hero. Esteem and fame were shortly followed by a great deal of wealth. The thiefling did not let his newfound fortune turn his head, but chose to invest the money to several popular ventures and one charity for street urchins. Within a few years, his signature style came to include a top hat, a cane, and a bit of a belly. He always kept a bottle of his best liquor and 2 cups at ready, just on the off chance that his chief would swing by for a visit. After victory, Soso returned home together with his brother, now famed Crusader hero. He humbly officiated at a temple of Shaolin, painted, grew sweet-smelling fruits, and made best wine in the region. He kindly smiled, faded only when people asked him to recount his experience in the war. He would not deny them, but he would speak without embellishment, so that not a single listener would feel tempted to pick up a sword and leave in search for a hero's glory. During the war, Soso met an entertainer named Aaron Kerr. That meeting turned into friendship, which turned into love. And then it was time for the wedding. Later, the cleric would say that the only memory of his beloved had allowed him to cope with the terrors of the abyss and kept his sanity. The commander was among those invited to the wedding. Having received the invitation to the wedding, Sayla was torn about whether or not she should attend. She felt her appearance at her friend's wedding would be a bad omen. In the end, she overcame her fears and it was well worth it. Her stories and her army songs were the highlight of the festivities. When he returned home, Trevor restored the shield of Shaolin to its place in the church and swore to never pick up a weapon again. He tried to rediscover his wood carving skills, but his wounded hands betrayed him. No longer willing to create beauty, the tormented fire lived a quiet, peaceful life, helping his brother with his vineyard, and all the while trying in vain to forget the horrors of the abyss. Rego de Renge wrote a treatise on a raging war against the demons, both a practical manual and philosophical exhortation. And once that was done, he succumbed to the bleaching completely. He was posthumously reinstated in the order and buried with honors in the officers' cemetery. His treatise was used in all future wars against the abyss by mortals, angels, and devils alike. Before he died, he managed to send a letter to the commander. Did it contain sincere farewells or a list of directives? Impossible to say. No one was privy to the context except the recipient. Arushale had changed her nature, completely ridding herself of evil, but she would not dare to live among mortals. She took up residence in a small house away from their settlements. Shortly after rumors began to spread, some said there was a kind sorceress living in the cottage, or perhaps a reclusive saint, and people would come to her asking for help. She never refused anyone, and in time she earned the trust and friendship. Another of the commander's companions, Sayla the Paladin, visited her sister-in-arms on numerous occasions to share tales of her latest adventure. Their meetings were always joyful, and their conversation long and heartfelt. When the former demon was not busy helping mortals, she spent time with the commander who often visited her at her house. They had nothing to hide or be ashamed of, and yet in her shyness, Arushale tried to conceal their relationship from prying eyes. "This is our Elysium," she would say. "You and Arushale were united by true love. Yours and mine, and no one needs to know about us." What the hell?
And what of me, the writer of these words? The half-demon witch known as the architect of the world wound. My experiment ended in success. In the war between Galarian and the Abyss, I emerged the victor. It took 100 years and 1,000,000 deaths for me to bring back the one whose life had been so cruelly stolen away. And it cost one more death. My own. For him to keep on living. I have recounted the story of my life for you, Pharasma, Lady of Graves. Not only of my life, but of the commander's also. I believe the tale of such an illustrious...
Yo, Pharasma's kind of a baddie.
Even a goddess's curiosity. Now you know everything. I await your verdict, goddess.
Silence hanging in the boneyard. The Lady of Graves is weighing her decision. It seems the entire universe is holding breath or waiting for her pronouncement. Who would dare to break the silence of so absolute? Intervene! Though you are no longer here, your mythic powers entitles you to say in this trial. I appeal to your mercy. The plains have suffered enough. Do not add evil, wrought yet another act of evil. I appeal to your mercy of all gods. Ayamide was the only one to fight against the war wound. Even you, Pharasma, stood by and did nothing. Doesn't that suggest the war wound was not so great of a threat to the universe, and our crimes were not as heinous as claimed? I appeal to your sense of justice. Great evil deserves a commensurable punishment. I appeal to your sense of justice. The mercy. Mercy! What? Oh my fucking god, brother. Wait, how come it's a 39? That's bullshit, man. I should be an automatic pass. There were 10 in the air.
The laws of the universe have existed for millennia. They are incontrovertible. You wrought great evil, while it stemmed from the evil that was done to you. Your actions far exceeded it. Your soul is dark, and there is only one place for you in the universe. I shall send you to the abyss, plane of pain and fury, suffering and privation. That which you have done to others will now be done to you. So be it. Now you, the mortal who has risen so high as to stand boldly in the presence of the goddess of fate, you have done the impossible, and you will be remembered as long as this universe exists. Go, live out the rest of your life. I look forward to tales of your future deeds.
Hey! Again, she's quite a baddie. The end. Oh, it was 6 hours. There was so much grind, but it is done. We have done it, everybody. We have finished Wrath of the Righteous. Did everybody had a happy end? No, but you know, I don't really believe in everybody having a happy end kind of story anyways. Because ultimately I do think what you may call it, a realistic story, you know, there's gonna be it's gonna be real, right? So like what you may call it, not everything went the way that I wanted, to say the least of things. But you know, at least this character ends up with not like too much bloodshed, like at the end of the day here. It kind of sucks that, you know, we were, I wouldn't say approaching divinity, but like we were on the crisp of maybe edging on to divinity. But what you may call it, we fell short. I do think you do need to complete Neno's quest, because I think if you complete that quest, it'll probably give us one more line, and then she'll be like, holy shit, wait a minute, let him cook and all that business. And you know, maybe we can, you know, be beyond mortals, right? But either way though, I mean, we're super powerfully charged anyways, and like realistically, once we're done with the mortal plane, we'll be able to descend to the higher planes and stuff like that, and you know, live our lives in, I guess, Elysium, or like whatever the upper plane is called, as a angel of salvation instead of a god, which, you know, I guess is not that bad. And you know, again, he didn't end up alone, and he kind of succeeded his dream where like they got a little farm, well, not farm, I guess, but a little cottage out in the middle of, you know, somewhere not secluded, with the Ruchelet. So I think I got a pretty fitting end. We tried our best, and at the end, we fell, you know, we aimed for the, we aim for the stars, and we land on the moon. All right, y'all. So like, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Overall, would I say this is better than Kingmaker? I definitely think Kingmaker has its faults. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not perfect, but I don't know, man. I kind of like the Kingmaker story just a little bit more, just because it's more grounded, I guess. This one, you know, like I guess then again, this is the sequel. It has to up the game, man. So like, you can't just do the same thing, I guess. And I feel like this one is great for its replayability, just because there's like there's a way more paths, right? You don't have to just, you know, be a hero. You can either be an angel, you can be a demon, you can be a lich, you can be a dragon, you can be a Zada. There's multiple different paths. You can be the legend, you know, like, so there's multiple different paths that you can take and approach. And even within those paths, I mean, like, you can also navigate, you know, you'll still have to navigate what you call it, Are you gonna be like a peaceful angel, or are you gonna be like a, you know, for me, I guess I'm the salvation angel, but I wonder if there's also different names depending on like your actions, stuff like that. Either way though, I definitely think, I don't know, man, the ending, it's always the ending problem, right? Because I feel like they just throw like fights after fights after fights after fights at the end there, and that was annoying as fuck, man, just because like I don't want to do fights after fights after fights after fights after fights. But at least the ending was like really concise, and like there was no well, actually the segment where our camp got attacked was kind of bullshit. Had I known, I would have definitely leveled up the B squad so that they're actually useful and not gonna die like a bunch of rats. But you know, at least it did not impact their story where like they actually die. They just, you know, like got knocked out, or like they'll hold the line, you know. Yeah, I definitely see why, you know, Wrath is an improvement. And ultimately, I think I was way too harsh with Kingmaker. I think, you know, instead of a thumbs down, I think Kingmaker, after playing through Wrath of the Righteous, now that I have both of the games under the belt, I definitely think Kingmaker, smaller scale, I think it fell a little bit short towards the end, just because the last couple of levels was hell, man. I'm not gonna lie. For Kingmaker, like, oh my fucking god, the House of like Despair or something like that. Fuck that house, bro. Straight up. I hate it when a game, what you may call it, takes your party and be like, no, you don't have a party anymore. Figure that shit out, bro. You gotta rebuild your party. I hate when the game does that. So, yeah, I mean, but overall, I definitely think this gets a thumbs up, and I do think it is an improvement over Kingmaker, and this one can still receive updates, right? I think Kingmaker, Royal Owlcat has lost the rights to that title, so they can't like update this one. Wrath, they still hold the IP for Wrath, so they can update it, add more. I don't think they're gonna add more stuff just because I think they move on now to Rogue Trader, which we're gonna do Rogue Trader. I definitely think I don't know when I'm gonna make that step into Rogue Trader, but it's probably not gonna be anytime soon because what should I call it? Oh my god, man, RPGs are just so long. That's the only thing, especially with these types of games where there's a lot of reading too. Like, if you want to get the context and the story and stuff like that, you gotta do a lot of the reading. The only thing I hate about Owlcat, man, is their fucking puzzles are like, I don't know. I feel like they don't give enough hints for the puzzles. That's my personal opinion. But you know, I guess if you can connect the dots, they give enough, I guess, because people solve it at the end of the day, right? So like there are enough hints out there, but I think it's just sometimes really like obscure, I guess is the right word. I think one thing that would be kind of nice is maybe having a little puzzle thing and then having the notes or like the hints stashed there, instead of me having to open up a Steam notes and then, you know, writing down the notes, and then if I don't write down the notes or I don't remember the notes, then what you call them, fucked, basically. So I think, yeah, just having a little like separate quest section where it's just like, oh, you discovered this puzzle and you interacted with this thing that says X, Y, Y, Z or something like that would be kind of nice. Just because a lot of these puzzles, I don't know, man, like their thing stretches like pretty far. Some of these puzzles do stretch, like the Nino ones stretch across the entire 5 chapters, right? So like, what you may call it? Yeah, it's a pain in the dick is what I'm trying to say, man. And like, if you don't remember the fucking hints, then I guess, you know, fuck you, I guess. So you gotta write it down, basically. So I would like, you know, in the future installments to maybe have a little section for puzzles, just to let, you know, everything that you have collected at least populates there, and then, you know, you can refer to that when you want to go engage with the puzzle. But maybe that's too handholdy. I don't know. Either way though, puzzles are hit or miss for me. I like the dominoes. I didn't like the last puzzle, and I don't know where we went wrong with the mask, but we also lost 2 of the mask. So at the end of the day, we tried our best, and again, you know, we did not become a god. We just became an angel. So fair enough, man. Either way though, I do think Wrath is a step up from Kingmaker, just because I think it's way more replayability. The only thing is the characters, I think, I don't know. Did the character fall short? I think it's on par. Best waifu, gonna go to Arushale. We love Arushale. She's great. She's my Pita. What you may call it. I definitely think for me, she was the right choice, especially for our character. Wendulog, you know, she did get a happy ending at the end of the day. You know, like she basically formed one of the remnants of the what do you call it? The thing. So like, at least she didn't go the Joker route and become like a bandit or something like that. So I definitely think that was cool. What other companions? Camellia, we ended her life early just because I think that was a fitting end for her. And Godfrey, again, you can go the Shogun route, I think, with her, or you know, just coexist with her if you really wanted to. But yeah, I mean, oh, it's been a long time. How much time did for our first campaign? Our first campaign took us almost 240 hours, basically. That's fucking crazy, man. Holy fucking shit. But yeah, that's the end. That's the end, y'all. It's the end of Wrath of the Righteous. A long time incoming. I better not see you in whatever our next series will be. Actually, I do know what the next series is going to be. It's going to be Oxygen Not Included. We're going to be looping back to Spaced Out because I played a little bit of Spaced Out and then I fucking dipped out. Right? We'll give it an earnest effort. And we'll see where we take it from there. But yeah, if I don't see you in, well, we call it next time we stream, then just have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, or wherever you are. Be safe, and we'll catch everybody later. On that,